Oh, did I forget to change the category? I always do that. No, no, there it goes. That's fine. Uh, so the way dual streaming works, TK, is the category changes automatically whenever you go live. But yeah, so yeah, it should be good now if you refresh. Yes, hello. Uh, this is the first time I've ever played a Warhammer game, so I know very, very little about Warhammer. I know that there is the Emperor of Humanity, who is like kind of half dead. He's on the throne and like he has magic powers or something. And I know there's aliens and demons, and that's really about it. So yeah, gonna go in about as blind as you can be. I played through the tutorial of the game already, just to kind of like understand what in the world I was doing. So there's that. I'm gonna start a new game anyway because I'm not really a fan of the character I picked. I just really did it to really make sure I knew how to play the game. So, and like every other game, this is one where if you alt tab, like say start stream for example, all the sound goes out. I wonder if I can actually change that. You can. No. Is that? Oh, there's a slight little hitch, but you know what? That's better than complete silence. Okay, I don't have any of the DLCs. Normal, sure. Hey, please stop. And custom. Always go custom, because why wouldn't you? Who's the coolest picture? Cleric with a chainsaw? That is pretty cool. I also like her. There's too much going on with her face there. I don't know what the world that's going on about. Uh. Okay, lightning, sure. Bald. Honestly, just looking at the pictures, it's a kind of like three-way tie between her, and either him or her. I can't tell. Um, chainsaw sword, just super cool. And then I don't know, the dress kind of down. Hate the hair, but the dress is all right. All the other characters, like, what is happening to her head? All the other characters are fine, or the portraits rather. But those three are the ones that are speaking to me the most. And apparently, yeah, if you pick the portrait, it kind of auto creates your character to match them pretty closely. Oh, it is a guy. Okay. Eh. And obviously, you can change however you want. This is just kind of like the if you want to match your portrait as close as you can. Yeah, that's a lot of hair. Okay, I see why he wears the hat. Uh, I'm probably not gonna spend too much time on character creation. Well, let's just go with her. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want any hair that I like more? It's okay. But here's the fun part. Tattoos. And scars. I've never been a big scar person for, like, my characters. I get it. Like, some of them look really cool, but I don't know. For me, it's not always... Or, not always. Usually, it's just not, like, always for me. Are those matching? I thought these two would be matching, but no, maybe not. Oh. Well, okay, sure. The way these are, like, left and right, I thought these two would be the same. Oh no, I guess look over here. So it goes weird. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Can you double up on tattoos? Just put a whole bunch of them on your arm? You can. It's kind of funny. Let's give the eagle on the back. And then augments. Become mechanical. Oh, you really can't see anything on her head. Too much hair. Oh, I could do that. Can't see that at all. Let's go this one. Sure.
Another clean strike.
And... like, you should be able to see with the title. We're going Heresy.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
And you know what? The perfect heretical voice is the pious one. Okay. So this I have no idea. I don't know what's good, what's not. -5 strength. Melee. So, okay, so strength's... melee damage and... anything else? Athletics. So it's not like an inventory thing like, D&D. Okay. I like that better. Having... it almost feels like, because of inventory is always related to strength in a lot of games, it always feels like I can't really, like, dump the stat, even if I don't play a strength character, just because I need inventory space. But it looks like this is more for melee damage, and then some cosmetic stuff, like lifting heavy objects. But I bet I get a strength person anyway. Okay. I don't know what Resolve does. There was momentum. Oh, I see. Okay. So, make sure you're surrounded, basically, with this character. With either allies or, enemies. Roll characters, select any characteristic except weapon skill or ballistic, add 10. Okay. This one seems the strongest so far. Just get extra armor, extra MP. Is there magic? What is MP? Movement points. Extra, okay. Either extra armor, extra movement, and dodge, which is super crazy. Or extra crit chance. Intelligence. So, I wouldn't mind either agility or crit. Like, being just like a dodge person. That'd be super cool. Right now, this is the one that's most appealing. What's this one? Because enemy they gain 10 seconds, never stop shooting. Oh, that's okay. -5 fellowship. Okay. Honestly, this one just looks the best. Let's go with this. Hey, Sauron. Yeah, Rogue Trader. I'm touching Warhammer for the first time ever. The dodge one's speaking to me more than the other two. Like, extra armor is great. Damage reduction, always good. But what's better than reducing damage is not taking any. And then crit chance. Crit chance is always just a generically good thing to have. More crit. I'm gonna go dodge. Commissar. Okay, what does this do? When used for 1 round, can only be used once per combat. Okay. Do not suffer damage from ally attacks. Oh, so there's friendly fire. And deal more damage. Okay. My... whatever... What was this called? Forge World takes away Fellowship, so... this would kind of balance it back out to neutral. At all costs. She's an ally. I shoot an ally? Okay. With the pistol in the primary hand, dealing coercion. This is really similar to the Pathfinder. Is that what it's called? That D&D other D&D game. I feel like the same people made it from how the menus and everything are. This feels like the exact same thing. If the ally is Xenos, it always crits. I have no idea what I'm doing, TK. I'm reading through all the stuff. This is the first time I've ever really touched the game. I did the tutorial. I just clicked through everything like I did with the Pat and Kaitos to make sure it worked. And then I just turned off the game. So I'm going through it now to kind of see what's happening. So this ability lets me shoot my ally for a damage bonus, it looks like. And if I kill the enemy, the bonus goes to everybody else. And if it's a Xenos, it always crits. Huh. What a weird ability. Shoots the pistol in their main hand, dealing the... What is this? Ballistics. Okay. So high crit. And dodge reduction. Okay. If a crime lord attacks, they deal perception damage. If moves, they gain dodge and parry. Fire really consumes 1 stack. Or it uses a non-damaging ability on the enemy, they suffer -10. Penalty to round. Can be used multiple times per turn. Okay. So honestly, kind of I say a jack of all trades kind of thing. You can do a bit of everything with that. Zeal stacks. There's so much going. This is really like the Pathfinder games where they just throw all these menus at you at the beginning. I have no idea what I'm reading. I'm just trying to understand it. No attacks opportunity, okay. The sex momentum. Heal. Oh wow, they want every stat. Holy crap. All of it divided by willpower. Wait, no, not divided by willpower. It's you get these stats of willpower. I thought for a second this was like a number divided by this, and I'm like, that sounds terrible. But no, I understand now. It's just a multiplication. Okay. Gain 1 stack. Gain 2 stacks for each demon or Xenos killed. Ooh. Yeah, they want a lot of willpower from the looks of it. Plus 15 just for picking the class. It almost feels like these things want to be melee. Because you have the strength bonus, which earlier still was a melee. Yeah. So strength, agility, perception. Yeah, this is a melee class for sure. And it looks like to be very, I guess, human-oriented, because there's a lot of anti-demon and Xeno stuff, which I guess makes sense. Maximum wounds. What are wounds? 10% wounds? We're suffering debilitating effects. Okay, so it's basically health. Okay. Okay. Impact. Grant space for impact. Certainly. Wounds. Grants brace for impact. Each ally includes themselves in a 5-cell radius. Okay. Lasts for 1 round. 1 charge this ability to start combat and when there are wounds. And each ally falls unconscious. Okay. So you get 1 turn to basically say, hey, you don't die this turn. Okay. Noble assigns 1 ally, he will become their servant till the end of combat. Anytime the noble ability affects the servant gains +5 to all characteristics. Till the noble's next turn. Okay, so for 1 turn, I get all of this. Or, if somehow or another, I'm in the situation where my main person is about to die, I can buff the person, give them +5 to everything, and then die so I never take a next turn, so they're permanent for that combat. That sounds like such a specific situation, but hey, at least it's there. No we're dealt damage to the last turn. They gain 10 crit checks. Okay. And we got Psyker, which from my understanding is the magic class. That's okay, TK, me either. Character Psyker, albeit a weak one. 20% chance for reduce psychic phenomena. Uses their powers the veil between real space and the warp degrades. Okay. The parties lower morale. Oh, this just sounds terrible. Okay. So this is the mage class, but if you do too much magic, you have a chance of hurting your team. Interesting. I kind of want to try it. Yeah, so I'm dodge. So I want agility. The damaging second powers counts as weapon attacks. Return and gain all benefits, talents increasing the damage of stacks. Soldier using running gun will have the ability to use damaging psychic turns twice. Okay. Toughness willpower. I'm surprised it gets +5 toughness. You would think that the magic class would be weaker. But no. Just all pluses all around. Okay. I'm gonna try the mage. I wanna see what it's like. Okay, just looking at the names, I can see which one's the damage one. We have Biomancer, which sounds like healing to me. And heal wounds, yep, exactly. Diviner. Forewarn. Psyker's perception bonus. Increases dodge and parry. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Great Searing Inferno's out thin air. Yeah, that's the damage one. Base. Protect allies and smite here. Okay, cool. This is more like the support, or one of the supports. Diviner looks like support too, with like buffs and stuff. Gain percentage of dodge, yeah. So then what is this? Heals 1 Psychic Psi rating times resolve. What is resolve? Oh, efficiently how long characters can fight. Okay. Direct damage increased by 50% against Xenos and 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari. Okay. The demons and 50% enemy has already damaged the Psyker. There is a lot going on there. Basically, it hits hard. Okay, this is also a heal. This is their deflection and armor. Okay. This until end of combat. Okay, until end of combat. So it's not like a one and done. Okay. Remember, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection. Okay, so this is the main ability, and then all this other stuff scales off of it, or does that. Ooh. You get a magic sword with this? I'm down. It can be used as a sword with AoE and a flamethrower. The same as Purge of Souls, or Purge Soul. Okay. If I was using a force weapon, the bonuses for that force weapon remain. I don't know what a force weapon is, but that sounds super cool, actually. I like this one. I'm gonna go with this. I don't care what Telepath does. I'll read it, just to see, but Telepath doesn't sound like anything crazy. Combat. Until the end of combat, the target of Mind Bond makes perception using either whichever... Oh, hey, that is good. Everyone within... Okay, hold on. This one's also really good. What is this? This one, like, is really AoE. Psyker deals psychic shriek damage to everyone within a 7 cone in front. That's crazy strong. What in the world? Force weapons actually allow a psychic attuned person to use the power to augment a weapon? Ooh, that sounds cool. Armor increased by 5% every round, except for that. Okay, so he just gets tankier and tankier as the fight goes on. Okay. This turn gains +5. Yeah, honestly, this just sounds super good. My crit chance is increased by % of resolve, so I want resolve. I want a lot of resolve. And if they're next to me, they take more damage. And if anybody crits that I can see, I get more damage. So this just sounds great. Telepath also is way better than I thought, because it has like a lot of AoE from the looks of it. Like, Psychic deals AoE damage is crazy. And then Dominate, where I can just force people to do what I want. Honestly, way better than I was expecting. But we're going Synctic. I've always thought a mix of like physical and melee with like magic weapons or something like that has always been super cool. So let's live that up. Persuasion, coercion. Well, we are a heresy run, so we're gonna go coercion, sure. Logic, awareness, or no warp lore. What? I wonder which one's gonna. These are generic. I feel like these will happen more often than the lore. But let's find out, I guess. Okay. So it looks like the Sanctic wants to be melee. So let's see which one. Melee warrior. Yeah, I figured a warrior would be melee. Be weird if they weren't. Officer. Willpower and fellowship. Okay. Operative. Special. Analyze enemies. Intelligence perception. We got soldier. Say this one. This one literally has a gun, so I'm pretty sure this one is not the melee one. Warrior seems like the best bet for this. Then I guess this is what they can promote into. Can I not? Do these not have a description? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Well, it can become an assassin, a vanguard, or the arc militant. I wish I could see what they did, like a little description, but if I'm gonna be a dodge person, probably assassin or vanguard. Arc militant could be good, depending on what it does. Right now, these don't really tell me anything. I don't know what any of these mean. Okay. Devastating attack. That does look bad, getting your hand cut off. Hold on. So this works off resolve. Okay. And Psyker does... Oh, I get +10, so I'll have +5 warp lore anyway. Okay. What did Psyker scale off of? What did he say? Willpower. Okay. Resolve is increased by willpower. Sure. Perception, a bit of everything from the looks of it. It's probably the same for all the classes. Okay. Got warrior. So agility needs to go up a bit, because we're doing the dodge. I was so sure resolve was going to be one of these. I'm amazed it's not. Oh no, which one does resolve? I know resolve's the extra bar that you get. Never mind. So, weapon skill. Okay. And then, do I want strength? allows them to lift heavier objects. 5% damage with one-handed melee, and honestly, maybe. Could do this. Toughness wouldn't be bad either, just for more health. I definitely want melee skill. Definitely want agility. If I don't get hit, I don't need toughness. Yeah, let's just try it out. This will be fine. Worst comes to worst, then I'll just struggle for a while. Dex damage and melee. Yeah. Let's try it out. And then... the mightiest ship of all. One of the best. Fist forged. What's a good name for the ship? Screaming Silence. I'm down. We are the Screaming Silence. Okay. Oh, what's my name? Oh no. How much can I go for? Can I just use Sasquatch? Okay. So I have -5 and +5. That evens out. And then my base is 35 for my intelligence, sure. I start with Word of the Emperor, which every stack increases resolve. Okay, so I just gain resolve. Okay. More coercion, sure. Coercion's really low. The fellowship, that's why. My fellowship's real bad. Forge World. I went with the agility bonus. Oh, do I get all 3? I thought I had to pick one. Well, either way, I'm going agility. The Psyker. Okay. Yeah, I think we're looking good.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral
Don't worry,
from
depends the
here.
choices you make. Okay.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An
I forgot that's what the portrait I picked was.
manifestation
Like nothing like that
of
anymore.
the God Emperor sublimity.
Okay. No, let's be obnoxious about it.
Interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
I'd rather be doing than talking.
That is commendable, quite so. However, there are many, many who believe that toils in his name start with diligence in choosing one's own words. Remember that when next you are presented with the privilege of conversing about him with royal servants of the Imperium. Allow me to introduce myself.
Okay, you can go over
Voigtfear,
highlighted stuff, yeah.
Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencius.
Okay.
At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Hello.
My regards, mistress. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you, understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of a ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Let's glow. Let's glow? What? Let's go? Blood relations?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Who are you?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Yeah, what? Who is Lady Theodora?
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse.
What if I'm a
Lady
cute?
Theodora despises those qualities.
Alright, what do you want?
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness.
Not really.
And I'm sure she has just as many questions for you.
That's nice.
It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Okay, so there was a little ad break, so if anybody didn't see, apparently a rogue trader are the people who still explore the unknown space. Like they go out and find planets and stuff.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh, I'm so fast. I'm zooming. Okay. So yeah, this is very much one of the older style D&D games. It's not like Baldur's Gate, but the ones that came before. But I've heard good things about it. Okay, hold tab to... Okay. I'm gonna say right now, this game already does one thing really nicely, of making tab the default button. I don't know what it is about this style of game, but they always make it like left control. Like why? Make it tab, because it's still much easier to press.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Tab should always either be inventory or highlight stuff, if there's a highlight feature. Interface, in the name of the Omni Messiah. Interfered. Got 2 reverence. The pressing cycle has been tripled. Rip. I didn't even see an option to be a robot guy. The 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis.
Know your duty.
Jeez, that was aggressive.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain. What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I gotta put some lotion on my hands. Give me 1 second. My hands are the driest they've ever been for the last, like, 3 days. I don't know what in the world's happening. It might be the kitten, honestly. I got a kitten recently. Well, a kitten was given to me, I should say. A neighbor decided they didn't want it, and it's like 2 months old. It's the tiniest thing. But it does nothing but go attack my hands. It's adorable, but my hands are gonna be scarred afterwards. Like, real bad. But maybe that's what's happening, but my hands are just really, really dry. I've been ambushed. Okay. Start the battle. Oh, super dead. Super dead. All battles in the game are turn-based. Okay. Movement points. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use abilities. Sure. So double-click on a square I want to go to. Okay. Diagonal's 2 points. I mean, that makes sense. It's a grid, but you still have to go like left up, technically. Or right up, right down, left down. Movement points are restored every turn. Okay. And the... Ooh, I have a lot of movement. How many points I have? I can go so far. Okay. Yeah, and this is the resolve bar, I'm pretty sure? Momentum bar.
I will not be deterred.
Right. Then I'm gonna move over here. And I can make use of attacks, abilities, action points. Yeah, okay. If you restored it in every turn, sure. God. So. Good shot, good shot. And I get 1 attack per turn, it looks like. I could reload.
Rejoice in
Why not? I have nothing else to do. And this lasts until combat, right? Or combat ends, right? If I remember right? Yeah, until end of combat. So I only need to do this once. Okay. Did you hit him? Good for you. Okay. All you gonna do is analyze this guy? What in the world? Okay, there we go, thankfully.
Why What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Just at the end of the corridor, you say? We'll find out. Okay. This head still smoldering. Branchless sentry gun. Oh, just like a little museum? That's cool. They didn't close the door. Why didn't they close the door? That's just rude. Now it's gonna be a draft.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Obsidian. Okay. Oh, it's a solid, but it looks like a hologram. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Not gonna thought. A very big door, I'll give you that. I don't think I can make the camera go this far. I was not ready for the void. Okay. Bunch of confessors. Cool.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Attack, let's see. Attack litany. Servitor. Oh. Well, I guess it's time to talk to the person.
That is
Edelthred.
simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I'm gonna listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
No. Just
What
leave.
is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I'll screw you too.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6.
Okay.
A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining.
That's something I want to see.
The
If,
world
if
is
there's another character with a higher
populated
stat, they use the
natives who
character stat
worship
instead.
some
Thank goodness for that.
heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Like evidence of heresy, however, I would put my interests first. Okay. So I could use either one of these. Self-interest, so I think would be more my style.
Yes. Now I see the blood of the dynasty in your veins. Greed disguised as pride and vanity. What say you to that, Edelthrud? There is an answer that is quite different from yours, isn't it?
Perhaps I have not yet acquainted myself with all the intricacies of serving on the frontier. But my loyalty to the God Emperor forbids even a shadow of such thoughts. Heresy, whatever form it might take, must be exterminated. And there can be no place for base ambitions. I know his tenets well, unlike our new acquaintance.
I gave a straight answer, more than you could do.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
I want to ask you some stuff.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first.
Okay.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I
That's
am
a really
rogue
long name.
traitor in the service of the God Emperor of humanity.
Yeah.
And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and both
Okay.
death and ruin to us all.
So, like I was saying earlier, this is what the Rogue Trader says. They're tasked with exploring and exploiting the uncharted regions, so they go out and find new stuff. Then I got the God Emperor, which is about the only thing I've ever heard of in this game. I know there's orcs, and I know about the God Emperor, who's like a half like dead, not dead kind of situation. But yeah, he is here, the guide, the ruler, and the higher power. And we got the Warrant of Trade, which is a sacred document that affirms the preeminent rights of a rogue trader. I mean, that still doesn't really tell us what the Warrant of Trade is. Like, it says that we have rights, sure, but like, what rights? I guess we'll find out. Maybe just the exploration. It tells us that we can. It tells us everyone else that we can just do whatever.
Past the bounds of the explored void.
Yeah. Okay.
Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Her picture doesn't really look that old. I wonder how old she is for them to be looking for heirs to the throne, basically. Who are the other ones?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Alfred. Yeah, if you already are pretty satisfied with him, why am I here?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychers at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. A rogue trader psyker could achieve
Not me, I have
great
toughness.
things indeed. However, psychers are fragile creatures, and as such I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Edelthrad. Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live
What did I do in the
annals
past?
of the
What courage?
Imperium and bring honor to the Fon Valancius line.
What am I past? What did I do?
I have some time before
Maybe it was
navigator gives
just the choice I had
signal
just
to
before then,
initiate the
where I
void
asked what I
ship's
wanted to do with the planet.
translation out of the warp.
Because there was an option to
Presence
say you
is
don't
required
know.
on the bridge.
There was an incident.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by
It was a joke,
uneducated riffraff.
Abelard.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay
Hey, I said his
amuses
name
me.
right.
Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient, It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
What am I supposed to do?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aid.
Thank you. Yeah, what's happening here?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy.
And that's really cool.
We were able to build the
Space travel's so cool.
spans millions
I wish-
of stars.
I wish it was a thing while I was alive, but I know it will never be. I would love to go to like a different planet and just like visit, like, you know, like going to a museum, you know. Be cool just to see things.
In that case, I shall head to
Exploration.
disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage and
Massive
strength.
turns. Yep, it's just a turn-based game. I know how that works. Okay, so 205, and he has 39. Okay, I have 22. Kill them.
Protect me.
Stay vigilant.
Jeez. Yeah, fire weapons look really strong.
My ears are ringing.
Hell, if I could make my force weapon fire like Celeron 74,
Out of my way.
that would be really cool. I wonder what abilities I can get. Okay, cover bonus. XCOM. Or XCOM now.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. Your corrupt way has failed.
Thank goodness I didn't shoot Theodora, imagine. And I got a crit. Huge.
Death to the weak.
No, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, well. Never mind.
One fewer target. Reduced to dust.
Okay, okay. Charge is looking real good. If I... Well, not yet. When I get a melee weapon, it's gonna be probably a lot more fun being able to use this ability. Yeah, what does this do? This one? Just plus 50 ballistic skill. Okay. Can I see what class she is? No. I was hoping I could see what class she is so I could at least have an idea of what that does. Oh well.
Another step toward our ultimate victory.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay. I'm down to fight. So far, I actually really like Theodora in the fact that she's just very ready to fight.
With each step,
There's no, we should
my destiny among the
dialogue,
stars.
we should trying to find like peace. It's just, they're attacking, go kill them. I'm on board with that.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
You're welcome.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Feels like I missed something, but I don't think I did.
What is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Vox is a piece of technology. Oh, so a radio or walkie-talkie. Okay. Alternate dimension, pure energy and madness. Gotcha. Okay. There are a few different what should I say? A few different like comics and other universes that do somewhat similar. Whenever you like time travel, you act instead of like, or not time travel. Whenever you like go like light speed or warp places, you don't actually like move through space. You go to a different space and come back out. Minecraft actually does that with the Nether. If you go to the Nether, you like, it's like you take 3 or 4 times the movement in the Nether versus the outside. So it's like an easy way to travel through stuff as long as you can do it safely.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Meet against the Empires are anointed. Execute the traitors. Yeah, who would want to mutiny in a different dimension? What interesting timing. If the ship gets like damaged or something, aren't they stuck here forever?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed.
A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Okay.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both
Tlas.
are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study.
Who's
And it
Tlas?
appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Oh,
Then it's settled.
okay, that
Find
was a weird little
Edelthrad and bring him
transition.
here.
Sure.
In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require
I'll do-
you both. Do you understand?
I'll do everything I can.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
I wonder what she needs us both for. They didn't close the door again. That really bothers me. Close the door.
Are you ready?
This gotta be like a
to
bug
head
or
to
something.
It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
I told him to lead the way. Why am I suddenly walking forward? Traitor. I mean, who am I to talk? So the part that hasn't really been a choice or a chance to go like heretical or not heretical, loyal. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't kick me, rude.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You scum.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This
Okay.
void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade.
Okay.
Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Does it like kill me or something? Why won't he do it anymore? You are a psyker. You sensed a shift in the warp. Blade flashes in the dim light and drops blood on your palm. Uh... Influence. You were wounded by a corrupted weapon. Led to a warp. Oh, so there's actually a spirit in my mind. Okay. Skill checks. Yeah, I looked at that earlier. Well, you get experience if you choose the options. Okay, so I should have done that earlier. I mean, that makes sense. You get rewarded for having stuff. Moves, reaching. Okay. Yellow on the green background. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon. Yeah. What do you mean decision consequence? I didn't choose to get stabbed. Not my consequence. So, I'm trying to think of what this could be. Because, first off, I just noticed there's a person, like, in the machine. That's creepy. So, from what little I've heard about Warhammer, like, they don't really use technology. Like, they don't invent stuff anymore. So all the stuff is, like, old things. I wonder if it's, like, current day. There's another person over here. I wonder if it's, like, current day stuff. Like, is this just a palm reader to give you access, or, like, they said there were sharp things, so maybe they, like, prick you, do a DNA test to confirm you're part of the family. Let's get copper thread, so wires, metal hinges in place of standard joint. Right hand, puncturing your skin, sinking to your flesh. Yes, this is like a DNA test. I mean, yeah. Change shoots to your head and subsides just as quickly. Does not have the ability. Okay, so he can't actually hurt me. That's good.
Accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way.
Okay. Check the warrant. Oh. Because that button takes you to the journal. I was trying to close it, actually.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So I guess this is the writ. Big piece of paper. By my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. We got humanity unbroken by adversity to walk bravely first into darkness. Called, boldly the reins of fate. Okay.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Let's go. I passed the DNA test. Give me a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal, calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Yeah, the radio.
Master, restore communication with the navigator sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Okay.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable.
Oh, so you don't know when that was sent.
Two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay, so it won't do anything until I close the doors. I was just about to say, like, can I just leave?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I could just... Good, I got to the elevator. But no, fortunately not. That'd be interesting, though. You just leave the door open, and that, like, causes something to happen. Hey, that door closes. Why don't they close any of the other doors?
Run, fools, or fall!
Chainsaw Sword is always super cool.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant
Points
chamber?
of good blood.
How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Kane cybernetic artifact, the Golden Throne of Terra. Yeah, so he's on the throne. Yeah. Okay. Dude's a traitor.
What?
Yeah, what?
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfare, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
I mean, he said he was.
Saints' blood. And it is small
I appreciate
wonder
he just
that the heretics
completely
are so well
agrees with
organized.
me and doesn't question it
I
at
thought
all.
his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive and now safe, mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks
Yeah,
without
honestly.
means of self-defense. Here.
An axe, an auto pistol, and a chest plate. I will happily take a melee weapon and some armor. Fighting can loosen their wounds. Okay, so wounds are like... They're like HP and something else. I'm not quite sure what wounds are, because I thought it was HP, but... I can lose wounds while fighting. It receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within a round. So if I take more than half my health in one turn, I get damaged. Okay. Like, where do I get resolve? Does resolve scale on, like, willpower or something? No? Yeah, dual wield. Let's go. Okay, and then
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
With you at my side.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
thanks.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt.
You think
That
I'd be
is
able to
the
join
least
their
of our
cause?
problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication...
Oh,
but
whoops.
that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Well, what's going on over there?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How'd you get here?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Yeah, what me?
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Don't know. Well, let's head out and kill some things.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Let's do this.
Our foes shall be crushed
Tactical
beneath
phase.
our unyielding
Characters cannot
might.
attack or take other turns or take other actions. They may be. Okay, so before a fight starts, you can choose where to put your people. Okay. Oh, it doesn't really help here. There's no cover or anything. You can go right there in the middle, though. Sure. And you have a sword now, so you can actually do about the same.
Chaos guides me.
Good parry. Oh, what is this? My turns are so terrible.
Chaos guides me.
Fight first. Okay. I don't know why this many popped up now. I'm not attacking, but sure. Here's different abilities, archetypes. Click on the icon to use the ability. Yeah, he has the charge. I think we're the same class. And what does this do? Hmm.
Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you.
I mean, I'll take that. And then I can charge. No, I'll inspire. That only get an opportunity. Okay. Warrior charge ability. Yep. Get swiped.
Victory is imminent.
Nice.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Good dodge. Good dodge. That's what I want to see. Okay. This causes bleed, but they die anyway, so I don't need to.
And
Just-
so shall it be done.
Oh, come on.
At your beck and call. One fewer turn.
Okay. There has to be a counterattack you get at some point.
Actions will speak.
And then level up. So we leveled up. Huge.
Make me forget his sacred words.
But there's loot,
Burn
more
the
importantly.
heretic. Kill the mutant.
Take
Purge
off.
the unclean.
Jeez. Okay. So, that means... Six to 8. 3 to 4. Stellar projectile weapons have increased 50% over. Oh, this is a laser pistol, and the other one's solid. Laser weapons are good against cover and dodge. And then overpin, which I guess means more damage? Okay. Well, before I level up, always save. Because what if the level up sucks? Increases the ability to resist negative effects. Applied by poison, simulators, alcohol. Oh, you can get drunk. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take negative effects. That sounds just really good. And, like, really, same thing. Why wouldn't I? This ability is already so high. Okay.
Know your duty.
So map. Click on the part where you want to activate.
I hear it, here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once?
Oh, Doom come from the
That was
heavens.
too
Something above
close.
me. Fair enough.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas.
Oh, Tlas is her last name. I'll say, who's Tlas?
Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no
She
answer.
waves to Dynahirium. I feel like this is like a foreshadow for the final level. Where, like, we're gonna go back to the warp, and then Burning Rays of the Final Dawn. Like some massive fight with either lasers or an actual, like, sun-like thing. I wonder why it says protocol up there. So I was trying to hide from the seer? Oh.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you,
Fair.
you fawn for Lances.
I'm a psyker.
Sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other end
I mean,
as well.
if he died, I wouldn't be
Quickly,
upset.
we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know me?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have
Zoom.
seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Oh, my PNG's covering the text. Let me get rid of that. There. Sorry, I didn't know. Oh,
What?
whoops.
You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Pages. They went after the navigator. What other whispers told me. Called to me from the engineerium. It was too late. Alright, the master. Okay, so
Said,
yeah.
without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp.
Okay, let's
The
put
shriek
myself
from the navigator's sanctum was louder than
like
the rest.
right
And
here.
It's better that we saved the navigator
That way you can
than
see the
some
portraits and
lever
everything.
puller
It's
from a
probably as best as you
cooling
can.
module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in
So she's
here
getting possessed like
suggests there's a
crazy.
navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Intros joined. Select all characters, hold, and select everyone backspace. Yep.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This is, if this is like the other games I played, there should be a way to formations. Yeah, here it is over here. I was looking at the top. So let's do a custom and have us like that. Perfect, actually. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. Caster in the back, the two melees in the front. House sword.
Let the fate
Okay. Yeah, she can go up there. He can go... Hey, who's taking the first turn? He is? Okay. He can go, like, right... No, let's put him in the middle of the openness. And here.
Hold on. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh. I was dumb. There were two people. And I didn't look at the big box. That was dumb of me. Hologram. You can use hologram to gauge effectiveness for your stuff. Okay. So if I don't double click, I can see what the predictions are gonna be. Makes sense to me. Let's get that resolve going. I don't even think we can do anything with this yet. But may as well have it. There. Okay. I used 2 points in case he lived, that way he could bleed. And I'm in cover, so that works out. Good parry.
Out of my way.
Good dodge. Huge. Okay, so Seasoned Psyker and an Operative. Identify weaknesses. Exploit effect. So if Operative hits a target with an exploit stat, that attack deals more damage based on her perception. Reach exploit. Okay. More exploits. The higher the intelligence, the more exploits. Okay. So she wants high intelligence and high perception. South Elise's. Okay. Ah, it's AoE, but it does friendly fire. What is this? Analyze enemies. Gains 2 exploits. Let's forewarn him. Because I was looking at that in the character creation. Yeah, it gives an extra dodge and parry. Which is really good. And then let's kill these two. Fine. And then we charge. What? He's not in range? Excuse you?
It will be done.
And he got there. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Let this be the war
Nice.
to all who oppose us.
Okay, and then I move her up. And... how much damage does this do? Ah, there you go. Creature in the chair appears to become one with the throne. You see the pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seats and the limbs. Too many joints. Breathing heavily. So he's like really mutated. Oh yeah, you can see his arm is like all nasty.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Hey, are you alive?
Your time is short.
Ooh, black goo coming out of the eye. That's never good.
Fall to your
Ah, he's getting possessed. Yeah, that's definitely bad. I don't think that's ever a good thing to get possessed. So I can't wait to go Heresy and get possessed myself. That's gonna be funny.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
The creature turns to the site. Yeah, he's getting possessed. He's getting mutated, and I guess that's not how his arm usually looks. Yeah, so he's getting rough. We gotta hurry.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Yeah, what do we do? Let's hurry.
Can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas. Good luck. And thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, he's real bad on the edge, huh?
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I almost missed that one. Oh, I'm glad I looked. Look at all that stuff he has. Oh, that's my inventory. He sells the staff though. That's still good. Well, I'm a psyker. I could probably use that staff. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a little AoE thing. Huge.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So it does not budge. Oh, well, I guess this is the wrong way. It's debris.
As good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this man.
Oh, you're right.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Okay, cool. Argenta. The white-haired warrior turns to face you. No, he's not gonna stop.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Hi. I am... I didn't straight up take the name. I'm the captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption.
The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know
metaphysical
why
suppose of psychic
are you
energy.
here?
The arch enemy is just chaos. Okay. I'm here to stop the killing. What do you mean, why am I here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, says the person who's trying to become a traitor this run.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
That's not how that works. Like, I could not be a terrorist or a heretical person and still be confused why someone accusing me of it versus angry. Like, what are you talking about? Like that.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Okay, well, we found out that these give experience, so let's
Sister
drop
Argenta
that.
is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter.
Well, I guess it doesn't.
I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Well, what's going on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air.
I mean, we're in the war.
Going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Oh.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Okay.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks.
It's real interesting because it looks like she has like a decent amount of armor on, but she has a gun.
Those villains made a mess of the cables.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May terror's light
So,
illuminate
gun makes me
our
want to put her in the
path
back.
through
The
fire
armor
and
makes me want to keep her in the
darkness.
front. Okay. And is that a shield? Interesting. Allows player to block attacks. The first use of a shield in a turn costs -1 AP. The first use. See if new, more efficient weapon. Upgrade your equipment. Open inventory. Yeah. So this is the well-maintained axe. And it does the same stuff, just more damage. Cool. I guess I can put the shield on. Why not? Oh, you can't use a secondary. Can I do a gun in? Okay, you can. Interesting. Okay. Salvage. Okay. For a second I thought this was ammo. I got really scared.
We are bound by the
Anything-
blood of martyrs.
Okay. What am I supposed to do here? What? Nice. There's no way I can sneak around them. Just gonna walk forward, I guess.
Here we
Yeah.
go again.
Okay, so she goes first. Let's put her... What? I can't... I can't move my characters. Hello? Well, it wouldn't be a stream for me if it wasn't a bug.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw that the numbers for attacking are 1 and 2, and the abilities are shift 1 and 2, I knew I was gonna press the wrong button. Well. Oh well.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, at least you hit more that time.
Such is the will of chaos.
Ow.
Death to the weak.
My faith
Ow.
shields me.
There's the cover. Okay. I was really confused for a second because I'm looking at the pictures like, what is the difference between these two? And there's not. It's just full of partial. Why are they showing 3 different types? Or 3 different pictures, as if there's more than one. Whatever. What is this? Mm.
Your corrupt way has failed you. The Emperor commands.
Nice.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Good dodges.
A tactically sound approach.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to non-believers.
Nah, this is a great game. What in the world? Okay, you go there.
But of course.
I don't even see him. It's still better to do that, though, I think.
Up the holy powers of the archenemy.
The world? Can I see what just happened? Where's the combat log? I want to see what that just was. Here? Okay. Okay. So, she used her Forewarn on me, which caused a reality quake. Deals 8 damage to Dara. Ah. Interesting. So it was one of those random chance things. Okay, that did a lot. And it killed 2 people, so that's kind of huge, honestly.
I serve the ruinous powers. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Faith without deed eradicated.
Nice. Good job. There has to be a difference between dodge and parrying, though. Otherwise, what's the point of having two different things for it?
Be the warning to all who oppose us.
Death to the weak.
I will do my duty.
Whee!
Reduced to dust!
I'm surprised this isn't like a spot to stand on for cover, but oh well.
Anything else?
So does that only happen? Oh, I see. I was about to say, does that only happen when I hit the bar, but the bar changes every time I do one. Okay. I see. I'm understanding what you're putting down now. Oh, what? Whoops.
I cannot comply. Rejoice in service. Another step
Nice.
towards our ultimate victory.
So many bodies to loot. Love it. Okay, and I saw the stuff over here when I was looking at the first room. The logic 100. Skill checks, sure.
I have proven myself yet again.
Difficulty of -10, 30. Player skill must roll 30 or... Okay, sure. Basically have high scores. Or high levels of points. That's what it's saying. Bunch of selling items, I guess? 3 to tech use. Okay.
I rise above hardships.
I mean, I guess better have it on somebody than nobody.
Accomplished.
Yeah.
Know your duty. I have proven myself yet again.
Medkits and explosive charges. Sure, I will take that.
The duty prevails.
And then a shotgun. And 2 keys. I bet she'd go really good with a shotgun. Unfading Valor. Does this do anything special? No, the abilities look the same. I'm still a shotgun on her.
The divine watches over us.
Say, with the shotgun, I could probably move her up front like this. Yeah.
Duty prevails.
And there's a level up. Huge. Okay. What does this give? Until the warrior's next turn, they gave 10 and... sure. I have a feeling I know what he's getting too. What does she get? She got +10 awareness. Expose weakness. Offers use all exploits, decreasing the dodge, armor, and parry. So another okay, that's not bad. think I'd rather use the exploits for damage, but if I guess I'm having trouble, like, hurting somebody, I can do that. Slaughter. Demolition, okay. Soldier immediately removes the wind effects. So I can, was it run and gun or whatever it's called, and then use this. Till the end of combat. I like the end of combat abilities. Like, I'm always worried it's gonna be end of round, so that way it's not as useful. The end of combat's not bad. Not bad at all. I have to kill 3 enemies first. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I saw them running that way, which obviously means this way is the right way to go. To get extra stuff. No. Tech use for sure. 100%, no reason not to do a free unlock versus using a key or something. 5% armor? I would love 5% armor. Fun. Yeah.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Over there.
Oh, thank you. Another key. Huge. Oh, thinking about it, actually. If I go Heretic, I wonder if any of my, like, companions leave me. That usually happens in a lot of bad/evil runs. It's like the good companions will always, like, leave you because they don't follow your stuff. But I wonder how that would work in Warhammer.
My heir?
Kind of, yeah. I don't know this ship. This place is huge.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Yeah, how are you here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever
She definitely sounds like she's 100% normal, human, and not at all some weird demon thing. Indubitably.
Are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. Okay, so the entity wants me to do it. If I was ever in doubt, for whatever reason, this is definitely an evil creature.
There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
So, that's something I'm not sure about. They call him the God Emperor, and they worship him as a god. But he's just a dude, right? Like a really strong dude. Is he omnipotent? Or, like, omnipresent? Or how does this work? Can he actually see what everyone's doing and help them out?
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Argenta better than Idra right now. Or Adira. Mostly because I'm already a psyker myself, so I don't really need her in the party.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Find a way around. Okay, so we have good, evil, and neutral. But obviously enough, just from the responses just then.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Yeah.
What are we
Knowledge of these
waiting
ranks
for?
opens up new dialogues, unique abilities. When one reaches level 3, or rank 3, you get Votary? Votary? How do you say that? It becomes character's main focus. Okay, so when I hit rank 3, it's... I'm locked into that role. Okay. Okay. So, this is the neutral. Oh no, this is the good side. Emperor protects. Heretical, obviously. Take away the pain, give you power. And then this is neutral. Get people off the bridge. Plus 15 heretical. I wonder if it's like out of 100 or what. You offer your hand to Theodora. Radiant, piercing blue eyes.
I will show you the way.
She only has one eye, and I'm pretty sure it's not blue. Maybe. There was some goods on the other side. I'm kind of sad I missed. But I guess it is what it is. Maybe I can go back. Well, here's some goods. Maybe I'll get the same stuff. Eldari?
What? What is this place?
Corrupted pistol. Pistol increases the wielder's coercion by 10. It does not require weapon proficiency to be wielded. Sounds good to me.
It's clouded with darkness. Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
That's not strong. Inferno Blast AoE? I'll take that. Please. Yeah, I don't know. Only be equipped. Yeah. I figured that was the case, so I didn't even try looking at it. Because if I can't talk to them. I was kind of hoping I could talk to my companions to see if they like cared. Maybe I can later after the tutorial.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh. Oh, she did. Not gonna lie, not really that surprising. Whenever the demon, like, had her body... Something suspicious. Dogmatic, okay. And that's her.
The Emperor sets my path.
Know your duty.
Commerce and lore. And then a cape. 5 fellowship for each? I mean... Sure? I mean, I'd rather have it than not, I guess. Move on. Large.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Okay.
No!
didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare?
He did hate her.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
And Mort.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
No, apparently not fast enough.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
We'll hit rank 2 in other conditions. Okay. Thank you, Llama. Not when I'm on a mission. Only when I'm on the bridge. Okay, okay. Two of the other 2 convictions. Out of pistol shot. Head, spray on the floor, blood bladder, brain matter. Yeah, he's super dead. You lean closer to the body. Cause of death is apparent, and the rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot. Extraordinary accurate one at that. I wonder if Mort killed her. And then himself, maybe? Maybe he was possessed by the demons, like the other people were? Something on the floor catches your eye, heap plus scattered parchments. And glass. Yeah, can you touch Theodora?
It doesn't work like that.
It's usually more touchly.
I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are
okay, I see. That's fair enough.
Something like that.
I was thinking, like Emperor good, Heretic bad, and then Ironclast or Iconoclast. I'm probably gonna call it Ironclast a lot, but Iconoclast the everything else option. So good, evil, neutral. But yeah, I guess dogmatic, like fanatical people can also be just as bad. That makes sense. Papers. Oh, what is this? Council dispatch, Scovig scrolls, initials with XC, handwritten letter with a seal. Cool. Ensures any spine, signed with one of the Holy Ordos of the Imperium Inquisition. Secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad threats. Okay. Say what exactly was broken. Object fell over. Shards of glass. Promethium. What is this? Broad term for the combustible fuel. It's all gas. Got it.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
I kind of hope something foul is just like a vase that got like turned evil from the warp. I like the idea of like basic everyday items suddenly becoming horrible, monstrous things. Or Adara herself. Or Adira. Why do I say her name wrong? It's clearly Adira.
To me once more.
Yes, the crucible. Yep, let's do it.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
I mean, maybe we can. Put a demon in her body.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, she already blew up once for me. Did 12 damage to everyone.
That scum will regret the day they were born.
It was like literally the first time I used her. No, it was the second time. We were in the main hall, and I used my can I see her abilities? I used forewarning to give myself the buff for like extra dodge and parry. And as soon as I used it, she just immediately explodes and does 12 damage to everyone around her. I'm like, what is this? It's not fair. Let's give him a gun, in case he needed to do something at range. Do they have the same abilities? They do. And Chainsword just does more damage. I wonder if there's a point to dual wielding. Like, obviously with these things they have different abilities, but cleave and swing are the same. I guess if I wanted to bleed somebody... Alright, save. And...
The divine
no goods.
watches
Okay.
over us.
Oh, hello. Combat servitor. Dude has some heavy armor. Okay, can I move around now? Yes. She's way too RNG. Yeah, my main character is already a psyker. I'm going the one with the magic sword. I forget what it was called. Okay. Archetype. Sanctuary Psyker, Feat of Greatness, Tower Torment. Am I able to see Word of the... I have... Whichever class this has Word of the Emperor. And I'm trying to go Heretic, just because I think going Evil's fun. There's a perk you can get to let attack both weapons, make dual wielding. Yeah, okay, good. But I want to do... Can I... I have no idea how to see my stuff. I want to do a dodge Forge World. So I want to like do a bunch of agility if I can get to it. I'm at 40 right now. It's not great, but you know. Dodge melee. With the sword. I wish I have no idea how to look at this menu. I'm sorry. I'm doing a terrible job explaining it. But I want to do that because that sounds like a lot of fun. So let's see. I need a stack agility for the dodge chance for that one, and I think willpower affects psychic powers. Yeah, I think willpower, agility, willpower is the best way to go. With some toughness thrown in here and there. And strength if I can. Melee psychers are super good. I'm glad I picked it then. It sounded fun. Alright, I have this now. What does this do? Rotate allies, 20% chance to save a combat stem or medkit after using it. That sounds super good. Oh, so it takes 45 points to get to rank 2. Okay. What is rank 2? For the first round of combat, everyone has 2% chance to gain. However, this effect immediately manifests oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. You go here. Argenta, I gave you a shotgun, so you can be melee too. Here, you go here. Okay, let's do this. Armor protects you from incoming damage. Makes sense to me. Armor indicates type enemies. Where will pass a dodge test. Higher dodge penalty, lower the chance to dodge. Okay, so more armor, less dodge. Makes sense. I mean, armor absorbs more. Some talent slot characters, yeah. You have attained heavy armor. When? Okay. Oh, huge TK, 70 watch stream. Only characters with heavy armor proficiency can wear heavy armor. Okay, sure. So if I run over here. Oh, boo. And then I can hit. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Oh, well, good damage. And then.
It will be done.
There we go. Alright, that was a good turn. And I can do pretty similar stuff with her. Go up here.
So shall it be done.
Oh, I was hoping she would stand here. Dang. Okay, whatever. And then everything else is a melee range. Oh wait, I have the gun on her, don't I? Yes.
I will not be the corrupt way.
Nice. Huge. Bard will have heavy armor proficiency at the moment. He's a good tank. Okay. He seems like he'd be a good tank. I'm in an interesting position where my main character is also a warrior and a psyker, so Adira and Adelbard, or Adelard, Abelard, wow. I can read, I promise. Abelard could both be replaced technically by them, because they have the same kind of role. But we'll see. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I'll do it.
What? I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to alt-tap to my OBS to see what the announcement was, and okay, whatever. I'm doing this now. Yeah. Yeah, I like shotgun. I already knew I was going to. And then her. How much does this do? It kills him. Honestly, this was a really good run.
Will do.
Like, I destroyed these people.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, that did so much damage. Okay, whatever. 2 exploits.
But of course.
Okay, let's see it. 2 damage. Amazing. Beautiful. Ow. You can get a better understanding what happened. Yeah. Oh, can I see? If I scroll up enough, does it show me the fight before? Hold on. Magenta. Lord. Dira. Trying to see where it's at. No, this is still this fight. Hold on, where is it? Quick save. Oh wow, it actually goes all the way up. Is there just a combat log? Okay. I'm gonna find it. This is gonna bother me now. Was this it? Dodge. Apply lightning staff. Ranks from 1 to 11. Believe still lives. Okay, no, so it's the fight right after this one. Okay, we got there. So it's like right here. Enemy death, wounded. Come on, dear, where are you? The little icons to the right? Yeah. Oh, like down here? Oh, yeah, down here. Okay. Yeah, here. So, Adira uses forewarning on my main character, and immediately, the first time she uses it in combat, 8 damage, 12 damage, 12 damage, 8 damage. Like, how was that fair? It was the first combat ability she did. Changed from 1 to 4. Literally the first thing she did. It was so funny. Okay. Oh, well, jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then give him a good old slash.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Point. And you can come over here. This X quicks off the dust. Okay. And this should take 0 the first turn you use it, right?
Let my fury
Yes.
rain down upon thee.
But that still counts as the attack. I see. Auto marks enemies area effect till end of turn. Till the start of the next turn, the winner gains 15 block. Sure.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay, I did use charge and attack. That's so true. I'm not gonna lie. I forget about the abilities all the time. What does Zeal do? Enhances the abilities. Well, that doesn't tell me what it does. Like step away, 1 turn to charge. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then you're next to them anyway. I do like how he got knocked down from that. That's good. Okay. Let's see. If I'm over here, is that still in range of the? It is. Perfect.
What is this foreboding?
She's really squishy, so let's keep her covered. Good damage. Good damage. And then he's too close. So if I go back, and then I can go charge forward.
Tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
There we go. Thank you, Llama. That was very helpful. It's a good tip that I never really think about. Okay, and then same for her. Take 1 step back to charge forward. And then, out of curiosity, do they bleed?
Rejoice in service.
They do. Ooh. And take a step up. Shotgun to the face. Nice.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
5 toughness if intelligence less than 35. Okay, okay. Okay. He's beginning to believe. I'm beginning to learn. Trying to figure out how this game works, and also trying to understand Warhammer, like, just in general from what they're talking about. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. Okay. So Warrior immediately restores all action points and movement points, gains 4 movement points, and they do not lose movement points for performing attacks. No limit on melee attacks either. Sounds good to me. Oh no, feel free to give advice. The way I see it is, as long as you don't give me like a crazy spoiler, like saying Argenta dies next mission. Like, other than that, go crazy with the tips, because I'm trying to learn everything all at once right now. But like for story stuff, I'm actually almost entirely okay with all the spoilers. If you tell me someone's like betrays me later on, or like there's some awesome fight, that usually gets me more excited to see it. The only problem I really have is with people telling me things die, because then it's like, well, then I just don't care about the person. Okay. So, more damage if they're by themselves. Oh, mouse, please. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior... Okay, retaliation. If they attack me first, then the next time I do 4 damage. Does not stack, but can be reactivated. Critical damage is increased by 18% against, I guess, guns or staves. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain 13%. The wound system is still really confusing to me. That's something I need to understand better. I thought originally it was HP, but it looks like it's maybe HP and other stuff at the same time. Like, I'm gonna assume it's primarily HP, and then, like, just extra stuff. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of the turn, gain 1 temporary wound for each stack. Yeah, so it is HP, but they can't exceed 4. Scroll down that list to see your psycho upgrades, not just your warriors. Fair. Gains 1 damage deflection, and the parry increase 25%. This is also really good. Okay. Psyker stuff. For a melee psyker like this, with is there anything you recommend? I know when I was reading through the classes, each level of this makes me stronger with my psyker abilities, but I don't know if I'm supposed to focus on that like immediately, or this is the first level I can do it. Maybe I should get it first. But I don't really have any damaging psyker things yet, so I don't actually think this one's worth it yet. I need a psyker damaging ability for this to really be worth it, I'd say. But it does give me access to damaging stuff, so maybe it is worth it. Using Heroic Act decreases veil degradation. Okay. I think Scribe Soul costs no AP. So this takes 1/4 of my life. Will not trigger phenomena or perils. Okay, so for the cost of 1/4 of my life, I can do a free ability, basically. Oh, I mean, that could be good if I was more of a... Open up the ability. Okay, so... Let me grab that if nothing else sticks out to me. Tends to gain AP spent on psychic powers is 10 or lower. Ooh. I'll need it eventually. Yeah, I figured. Giving access to other abilities and strengthening them just sounds like it's super important to get as soon as I can. I just didn't know if it was worth it without having a damaging one already. So maybe I need one to get damaging. Resolve is increased by 1. Very well, degradation is lower. Influence how effectively for how long characters can battle. Motorcycle deals damaging 6 or farther, so probably not this, because I'm going to be melee range, so this one's not going to be worth it. When the Psyker is in cover or not in line of sight, all resistances suffer minus... Okay, sure. Using Heroic Act, Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks. That sounds really cool. Yeah, this is kind of like my my power fantasy of using like a magic weapon to do stuff. So maybe if I use Psyker Minoris to get a force weapon, or maybe those are things I can just find later on. But either way, I'm down to get Psyker Minoris right now. These things also look really good. Clearly face reset. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I think you're right. I think I did pick Sanctic because it showed like the ultimate ability of having the Psyker weapon, or like the magic sword, and it also had something else like Soul Crush or something as the damaging ability. You'll find force weapons later. They do more damage the higher Psyker rating. Oh, perfect then. See, that's definitely worth getting it now. Am I crazy? Is there not a way to look at my summary? To see what kind of like class and stuff I picked? Also, I like how I picked this portrait just because I thought the weapons were really cool in the art, but you can't even see it in the game. It just shows only her torso. So there was no point. What is this? Oh. Bullshit management, cargo. You got baited? I really did, apparently. But okay. Well, if force weapons also do more damage with the higher Psyker rating, there's no reason not to get this now. Cool. And then this dude. Should be in features to see what stuff you picked. Oh, there it is. It's under talents. I see. Yeah. I figured this was like the signature ability. It's the one you start with. Yeah, I don't mind supporting my allies and stuff. I'm down to be a support. But the super move with the sword, that's what got my interest to it. And then I chose the agility. 2 movement points, 8 dodge. Because I was thinking about getting the toughness one or the armor one, but then in my mind I was like, if I dodge and take 0 damage, that's way better than taking a hit and taking like reduced damage, right? 0 is always better. What are these? What is double wall? Reinforced shields? What? Oh, my flagship abilities. Spoilers, I don't even have a ship yet. The warrior, feat of greatness. Power of your sorcery, crushed a demon. Change drove it back into the warp. Don't remember doing that, but okay. No, I don't have any DLCs. I grabbed the game while it was on sale when they announced all the new stuff for the Warhammer series. Series? What? Universes. Series, whatever else. But I didn't look at anything else for it yet. Wish for a purpose, yeah. And then Shadow of Torment. Okay, so yeah, this just was my minus thing, whatever. Cool. The game's still very long even without the DLC. I mean, that's good. I'm down for a long game that I can sit down and really play for a while and enjoy. I have the last few games I've streamed have been like all RPGs and stuff, so I don't mind a long game at all. Other than Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts are really short. Which, it doesn't feel like it when you played as a kid. Okay. If he's a good tank like you were saying, then I should probably look for something with more armor and stuff with him. Or more defensive. I kind of like the, or was it? I kind of like this. Where he gets more... Oh, this scales off toughness. Ooh. When he gets attacked, he gets extra HP for a bit. I kind of like that. Reduction and extra parry chance, also really good. So, for him, I'm stuck between these two, just from the recommended abilities. I don't know what else he would really have. Charge slash do not end warrior's movement, and gain 13% dodge. That's real good. Increases charge distance, also really helpful. All these abilities seem pretty decent. Get the cover. While brace effect lasts, can use the get off thing. Pushes enemies. Huh. What is this? Arkanoid? Dragnet. Area attack with Weber. What's a Weber? Is it just a net? Anything that makes him tankier. Yeah, I think those two recommended I was saying earlier is probably the way to go. I'm just really looking at what else they have, because there's a lot going on. Grenadier. The first grenade used in combat doesn't spend AP. And doesn't count towards the attack limit. Also really good. I don't think he's going to be really throwing grenades, though, because he's melee range. What is webbing? Yeah, let's go with the parry. There we go. And Weber is a net launch, so it is a net. Okay. They're terrible. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so my other psyker friend. Does she also... No, she's not sanctioned. Oh. Okay, well, what does she get recommended? Whenever full wounds, more damage for 100% HP. That's fine. Expose weakness causes 0 AP. She doesn't really struggle with AP right now, at least, so I don't worry about that. Whenever it triggers an exploit, deals +1 damage. Only applies for first strike or projectile in a burst attack. Wow, burst is long. Okay. Bursts are not considered area attacks. Okay. Several strikes follows. Rate of fire. She has a chance to blow up or summon demons. Ah, I see. So, in like... I've never played D&D, but I've played Baldur's Gate 3 to death and back. But she's like the wild mage, or the wild sorcery, all that. Okay. Well, what psyker stuff does she have then? What divination stuff? Allies under the effect of have armor penetration. That's good. Every 9th dodge or parry grants the psyker 2 AP. I mean, that's good for later, I'd say. I don't really have enough stuff to make AP worth it right now. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers minus 14%. That's not bad. Psyker uses a divination, psychic power. On an ally without unnatural luck, they get unnatural luck. When they suffer a crit, they get a normal hit instead. Also, not bad. Okay. Better to die for the Emperor. 140 wounds. Blessed Guidance. First time in combat, the ally becomes target of a psyker's power. Also really good. She has a lot of decent stuff. So you only have a chance to blow up or summon if your veil degradation is very high, otherwise I'm safe. I'm trying to go Heretic, so I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of veil degradation. But we'll see. I have no idea how the system works, so we'll find out. And they get Blade of Light too. Nice. The first time in combat, an ally becomes target of their psychic power, like the agility buff, or the dodge buff and parry buff. They'll also get more weapon skill and ballistic skill. I kind of like this. Like, I give my my melee people, or my frontline people, the higher dodge and parry, and then they also get stronger weapon skill and ballistic. I like this one a lot. This one's also pretty good to kind of avoid the RNG for the degradation. Yeah, I don't know if I'm planning on using her or not yet. I do like the buffs that she gives though, like extra dodge and parry, and then extra damage with this, or higher chance to hit, I guess, versus damage. I think that's a good combo, at least until I get someone I like better, if I ever do. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this is a good one to get. And then what does she do? I should probably look at this too while I'm thinking about it. I've been ignoring this one completely. Okay. For each adjacent ally deals 9 more damage. And cover has better cover. Okay. Whenever soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by 1. It's not bad. After the soldier deals damage, there's some good characters. I'm excited to see them. So far, the game is really fun. I wasn't really sure what to expect, but it's really similar to some games I've played in the past. So, once I understand what in the world all these abilities are about, I'll probably have a really good time. The first reload doesn't cost AP. Okay, okay. Which soldier is protected by cover. I kind of want to keep her with a shotgun. So, the cover stuff's not going to help too much. Grants 1 agility till end of turn. For each adjacent ally. How often is she gonna be next to allies though? Probably not too much. So not really sure about that one. What else does she have? Part. No heresy. Well, she's gonna know some heresy this run. Oh, they just know nothing about aliens or warp. That's funny. Some really convoluted abilities. Spell characters based on vibes. I like that. I love some vibes. All allies including Xenos, so we get Xenos allies. And the current party gained 5 to the same characteristic as if chosen for humanity's finest. Okay. What did she pick for humanity's finest? Any characteristic. Can I see what she picked? Agility. Okay. Okay. That would go well with my frontline dodgers. Wow, there's so many abilities. Plasma weapons. Linear, whatever. And Just plus 3 wounds. That's a really terrible one, honestly. 3 is nothing. What in the world? That's probably based on toughness. So the higher her toughness is, the more health she gets back. But man, that sounds terrible just reading it. So if allies including partner get the same characteristics as was chosen, so everyone would get 5 agility. I mean, it's fine. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. That's pretty good. Can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Enemies area attacks suffer 3 damage from the next attack that hits them. Is a shotgun an area of attack thing? Let's see. Hold on. What am I doing? Shotguns knock enemies back when at effective range. Or very anti-heresy. And eventually leave you. I kind of figured if that was the case. Like, I feel like she's going to. And maybe Abelard? What was his name? Yeah, Abelard. Like, she seems on board with it. She was like, yeah, let's go listen to the demon. The lady was clearly a demon in the tutorial. She had reverb on her voice. Reverb means evil. It's a known fact. Okay. But the reason I'm taking so long on these things is mostly because I'm trying to learn like what the abilities are doing. Honestly, if I had to pick one like right now, I would probably go with Exploit Surroundings. Just because extra cover just sounds like all around good. There's no downside to this. But I'm really trying to learn more what these things do than anything. I like Second Skin a lot too. I'm a big fan of dodging in my video games when I play them. So it successfully dodges or uses cover. They gain a guaranteed crit against that enemy. That's really good. Okay, strong together. Extra agilities. That'll be something I could get later, honestly. Non-damaging. Increased by 1. Percent crit against armor Gencinus and demonic creatures. Let's go with one of these for right now. Soldier's Patrick. Against 8% cells. Doubled against enemies from which a soldier is protected by cover. Okay, so if I'm in cover and I attack somebody whose, I guess, stats are reduced from my cover, using rapid fire guns and firing off 100 rounds in a turn, or flamethrowers. I was thinking flamethrower, but I don't have one right now. I do like the shotgun though. If I had known that I got a shotgun so early, I probably would have made my main character as a shotgun user and went ballistic instead of melee. But it's fine. The power fantasy trumps shotgun any day anyway. Damage. Let's go fire it up. Extra damage. Every time I deal damage, I get extra crit. That's still good. There's never a bad situation for that, if I'm in cover or not. There we go. Alright, I got, these things. My intelligence is less than 35, so this will not affect me. Yeah, okay, because I'm at 35. He's at 30. 30. 30. Okay. Let's give it to him. Get extra toughness. There's a dual-wield shotgun? I gotta do that. Okay, you've convinced me to play this game to the end. This dual-wielding shotgun sounds so stupid.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Thank you.
I have proven myself yet again.
The warp energies. Okay. Anything else to grab? No? Hi, Ethelthred. How are you?
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Oh, thank you. I got this, though. I got this.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside.
What do you mean I
Did not
stepped
even
aside?
try to claim that my vox casts did not reach you.
I was teleported.
I sense the mark of the warp on you. An
Trying to kill
echo
all
of
the little
powers
guys?
that are
Gotcha.
ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
I choose my allies well.
Shameless filth! How dare!
Let us leave this conversation for another time. Master Edelthred, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Nah.
Master Edelthred, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
Kane's hermetic artifact that encases the God Emperor. Okay.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity.
Okay, that's just not true. First off, not all the heirs are on board. That was one of the things that Theodora was saying. We were waiting for the rest of them. Secondly, we're gonna kill the guy. I'm the main character. I can't lose.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away
I
from here.
forbid you from yielding.
The changes are already accelerating.
The warp doesn't have to be the end.
Enough talking rubbish. The navigator's alive and ready to take the ship out of the warp, if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You know what? Respect to you for saying that. Even though you're about to die or whatever happens to you, you're still like, let's do this. You see Conrad, or Kunrad, really in the gloom of the bridge. In the dark drops. Okay.
We are out of time.
He bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. A wave ripple across the white. They begin to turn a sickly yellow. If we're gonna die, we're gonna do it with honor.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to her blood.
Well, screw you too.
My last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity. Then such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words.
I can't tell if he's talking to me or Kunrad.
Of he who marches toward his death.
I feel like he's talking to me.
What?
Oh no, he's talking to him. Okay.
Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
More enemies to face judgment. We are
Now I kind of
truly
want to transform into that.
blessed this day.
Imagine. Okay. Where do I want to stand? I go first. So I should probably be up here. And then she goes second. Let's put her here. Who's this? Oh, he goes. Okay. Okay. That's actually perfect. I was gonna attack those two first anyway, so that works out. Kill the little guys first. Oh, he's so far away. What in the world? Yeah, there's one over there. Of course there is. Alright. New status, abilities. The icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates they are under the influence of effect. Sure. Okay. Charge. Here.
And so shall it be done. Let this be the
Okay,
warning
perfect.
to all who oppose us.
Oh, I should have done this first. Oh well. And why couldn't she have ran here when she did the charge? That's so sad. Can I hit him?
I won't suffer
No.
this.
I can switch to pistol.
I will
Oh.
not be denied. Step towards our ultimate
I forgot I had the flamethrower pistol. Yeah, that works. That works out really well. Okay. And then I have a shield, so let's give this bonus to him. The bar already started up really high. Okay.
On it. Be gone.
Okay. Then I can charge him, which should instantly kill him. Perfect. And there's not much more I can do right here with him now. I guess I'll just brace myself. Yeah, and then you can run down here and just pop them.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Boink.
Strike is a prayer.
Use unique abilities called heroics. Oh, perfect. I already have the thing set up. Nice. He has the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, a minimum of 2. Okay. And then give him a nice little hello. Boink. Ow. Ow. Don't fall down. Okay. What does this do? Restores all AP and MP. At the end of turn, they do not lose. There are no limits. Okay. 12 to 18. Versus 4 to 6, but with bleed. I mean, you gotta kind of do this. This costs 0 AP, so this shouldn't actually mess with my attack, right? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, so I have to do both. Okay, well, that was dumb, but now I know.
Has failed me.
Ow. Melee attack. Okay. Let's give Argenta the buff now. She needs it. She needs it bad. And then not in range of that. Just hit him.
Was it you? Or
Next turn. Let's get, yeah. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Cool. Alright, I think all the little guys are dead. So we should be in a good spot now. Or as a good spot as I can be. Ow. Is that acid on the ground? Don't you dare call Argenta. What was the point of giving you dodge if you're just taking every hit? What is this about? Okay. Boop.
Being judged and found wanting. And so shall it be done.
Okay.
Why did I not foresee this?
Give her the buff. I should have moved. Wait, I think I can still move. Okay, I can.
I know what is to come.
That does not look like you should be standing in it. Kill little guys, the spawn will eat them, healing it, giving it an next turn. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, and then there's some exploits on it. Pretty sure Argenta's dead. Because he seems determined to kill him. No, kill her.
My place is at the hall.
Okay. And... oh, you know what I should have done? I should have given him the axe, so that he could bleed.
Indeed.
Oh well.
At your beck and call.
There we go. And brace for impact in case she dies. I see. He's in range. I can shoot like this, though.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. When do I use this? Which one is the best person to use this with? Probably, honestly, my main character, because the pistol does so much damage. Yeah, then here... yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm going to use it with my main character, and then just shoot him as many times as I can with the pistol. It's my most damaging attack right now. Yeah. So, sorry, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Good dodge, good dodge. Ow. Oh. So much for using it on her.
Stop mocking me.
Okay. Slow down the exploits. And just scream at him a little bit.
What?
Character is ugly. You know what? You're right. The first hit the shot. Yeah, I still want to use this with her. I'll wait one more turn. If she dies, then I'll use it with Abelard. Does this do the same damage? It does. Attacking or moving away gives him opportunity attack, so I'm not going to do that. But I will brace. I'm going to take a step forward so I don't shoot him again. No, you know what? No. Just stay right here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, what? Okay, well, I didn't mean to move forward, but apparently I did. Yeah, and then... ow. Traumas.
Pain is temporary.
Okay.
Legacy is forever. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
That course before using... well, that's awkward. Can I angle it so I don't shoot him? Yes.
The Emperor commands.
Okay. I took a risk there, but it was worth it. Oh, what? The dodge.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay. So I can still only use one pistol attack.
Rejoice
Interesting.
in service.
And then...
I will not be deterred.
Smack him again, never mind. Okay, she already has... the dodge and everything on. So, I don't have to worry about that. Just keep exploiting, I guess.
But of course.
Oh, that was the wrong one. This was exploit. Oops. I'm failing it so hard right now for no reason. I'm just not reading. 2. That's fine. Then attack.
It will be done.
And
At
then
your
brace.
beck and call.
Ow. She might also drop in a second. Good parries, good blocked. Huge.
I will endure.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, and then just keep attacking him, honestly. No reason not to.
The Emperor commands.
Every time. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, okay. Yeah, exposed weakness, if I remember right, I read it earlier. I think you have to have stats on it for him to lose the dodge chance. I think using it with nothing just missed my turn.
Victory is
No, can Abelard tank this is now the question. He might be able to. We're about to find out.
I've suffered for this. Indeed.
Like, unironically, he might just be able to win.
Just a minor setback.
He's not taking any damage, which is great. 7 HP left? That's 2 turns. I'm full HP. And he was bleeding, so it's even less. Yeah, Abelard's just the hero.
At your beck and call.
1 more turn.
It will be done.
Let this be the warning
Easy.
to all who oppose us.
Not
Your
even
seneschal
close.
is always there for you.
Okay. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious, allies gain 1 band. Okay, it's not bad. And a blade shard. Thank you. Okay. And we leveled up again. Jeez. I've thrown levels at you. Choose a talent. Okay. So now that I have level 2, do I have anything good here? I have a chance to gain AP on psychic powers. Intelligence 10 lower. Okay. Range 2 cells or more increase their range by 3. Solve. Swan. Okay. Eternal glory. This seems really good. The first time my ult becomes active, I guess, I get +1 to bait like all stats. A +5 to all characteristics, 1 resolve, 1 deflection, and 1 to all damage. This just seems crazy good. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10%. This is also really good for melee. Crit hit by anyone increases my damage. Psyker's psi rating increases by 1 until the end of combat every time ally uses a heroic act. So, yeah, okay. And then just flat increase based on resolve. Is fellowship... What determines my resolve? Can I raise that somehow? Is that Yeah, that's fine. It's not a stat here. How do I raise resolve? Coercion, commerce, mental effect, psychic, yeah. Reduces enemy dodge. Affects lore. Agility. A few abilities and items. Okay, so it's not a characteristic. Okay. The warrior has not attacked this turn. They gain 18 armor. I mean, that's okay. The warrior takes damage. They gain 13 dodge. Stacks up to 3 times. Plus 39% dodge is pretty crazy. But it resets after 1 dodge. That's still fine. Okay, so if I attack something, then I take less damage from them for 1 turn. Okay. I guess my next question is, which will probably, I'm sure, come eventually, is when I get new abilities. Because I got the level 2 Psyker Minoris. But these are just like buffs versus like new damaging things. When I get a force weapon though, this could be the next thing I get for sure. But I have to wait for the new stuff. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 14 dodge. This is honestly something worth probably getting, because I'm going to be charging a lot. So, charge, still have the ability to move and have high dodge. Sounds good. Field medic. Don't need that right now. Whenever warriors hit under the endure effect. Maybe every I mean, maybe. Maybe it starts after I get out of the tutorial. Like, I'm level 5 now, so maybe on 7 or something. Or maybe this is a new skill. Maybe this is what it is. New skill, new ability. Okay. So it's next level. Looks like I have a chance to do something. All their buffs is some and heals. Well, the description had 1. Yeah, it has Purge Soul. So I have this, and then I have a Sword of Faith. This is the one that made me interested in it, because the sword, I can use this ability to create a sword in my hand. So I have 2 damaging abilities, and then this one is kind of Purge of Souls. It's the same thing. And then I have healing, which is fine. Defense, which is good. It's like there's like a weird mix. Biomancy was clearly a healing thing. Pyromancy clearly damage. Telepathy was the one that surprised me. When I was reading its abilities, it has a lot of AoE, which is really cool. But okay, so next level, I get stuff. Okay, I'm excited. I might go thick skin then. Because I'm going to be up in people's face a lot. Either thick skin, or... Where is it? Area attack deal additional 3 damage for each enemy. That's pretty good. Has some strong buffs? Yeah, I figured. I'm sure all of them are really good. Just the magic sword that really spoke to me. Well, I'll just try this game, Bluestone. Honestly, it's really fun. There's a lot happening, but if you like D&D style games, this seems to be like right into that niche of gameplay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this. I think charging and then getting extra dodge every single time is just too good to pass up. You don't? Fair enough. If you wait but like 2 months or something, doesn't the new Fire Emblem come out in September? Or is it next month? Is it August? When does the new Fire Emblem come out? There's flex increased by 1. That's also really good. A lot of the stuff is really good. It's hard to pick. With September, okay. There's ship combat. Okay, September 17th. Yeah, everything comes out in September. I knew that. September is going to be such a crazy month for all, like, the 80 games coming out that month. I think I'm going to go rigorous training. Charge into dodge into using my psyker abilities just sounds too good not to do. And then either toughness or weapon skill. Increases parry, reduces their chance to parry. The offline for weeks. Yeah. Agility is also really good because it helps with the talent that I got at the beginning. This is probably one of the harder choices actually. All 3 of these are really good. Toughness for more HP is not bad. My toughness is really low. For each point, okay, so I'm guessing every other, like 50. Yeah. These all go to 45, so nothing changes at this level. There's also a respec option. Okay, that's actually super great to know. That changes a lot. I was so worried. Okay. Well, in that case, I feel way better. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go weapon skill. I think. Skills, reflected confidence, close combat. I lied, I'm gonna go agility. Oh, let's say, why do I have... So, because of my wound. Wow, wounds are crazy. Minus 20? That's awesome. Awesomely bad. That was stupid, I'm sorry. Okay. And then he gets more tank stuff. Enrage, 14 crit. Amazing. Not even a line to laugh at in fear, final decision making. I mean, I'm definitely gonna stream Fire Emblem. There's no doubt, so... But, yeah, TK is probably, I guess from the looks of it, not gonna be here, because he has so much stuff to do that month. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1. The first attack made by every enemy. This is pretty decent. Expect that to do 22% less. Every time to stream Somnium too. The warrior uses a single shot, may attack. Where's hit under the Endure effect? It's a stance. When the warrior parries, their next warrior archetype costs 1 AP less. Okay. I already have it. I'll say, why is this red? Oh, interesting. If I brace, then everyone immediately gets a turn just to run away. Huh. That's an interesting talent. I might pick that up later. But for now... Probably defensive maneuvers on him. Next attack. Yeah, what are the recommended ones again? Enemy attack. So retaliation, basically. If they attack me, I do more damage whenever I attack them. And then more damage if they're solo. more damage if they're using a gun or a staff or something, and then more crit. Or this. Start of our turn, I get temporary wounds. That's not bad. I think I like defensive maneuvers better, though. I'm a big fan of dodge. Any game I can play, I try to go for dodge. He can go toughness, though. He can go crazy strong with toughness. Okay, the only thing I'm a little unclear about on this screen is this 45. Is this showing the number that it'll be after I choose this? Or is it the number that it currently is? Because if I go toughness now, and it is 65, that'll change it to 70. Or does it become 65? Archetype advancement. I'm assuming this means that it's becoming 65. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go toughness. Even if it's becoming 65, so it doesn't actually get the number better, it'll at least help me for next time. Yeah, okay, it became 65. Okay, and then she needs... Doesn't she need willpower? Yeah, willpower... Oh no, willpower resists psycho powers. Telepathy and divination. It gives extra damage the more temporary wounds a character has. It's not difficult to give something like 1000% damage. That's amazing. Oh, she's heretical level 2? Jeez. If she's affected by horrors, it becomes terrors? That sounds so terrible. Yeah, it's so much worse. Oh no. Okay, well. This is based on her psyker level, which is 1 right now. Same as me. You can just stack buffs and effects. I believe it. That's kind of the fun part about games like this. I probably won't like go crazy into looking into it, like for min-maxing and stuff like that, and just play how I want. But like if I see something like that, I'm absolutely gonna at least try it. It sounds silly. What was I looking for? I was looking for her... She has a bunch of willpower. And decent amount of perception. Okay. No intelligence, really, though. Huh. Good intelligence is recommended? Interesting. I'll keep with perception, because I know perception deals with some of the archetype, if I remember right. So that's fine. Then what is this? 30% armor pen, that's good. Any... Yeah, she's not really looking to kill things. She's more buffing people right now, but she does do a little bit of damage. Blinded, stun, immobilized. 10% more damage from them, okay. Ooh, after every 6. I mean, that's 3 turns, because I buff, and then I buff one person, attack another. Buff one person, attack another. So that's after 3 turns. Everyone gets -5 to all characteristics. That's okay. It's okay. Willpower is always a solid pick, even if the game never recommends it. I see. Yeah, I was thinking perception and willpower were her 2 main stats. Intelligence, I guess, is, like you said, just for the operative. I'll still go with it just to get to the 50. And then we'll go from there later on. I think for right now, I kind of want to try the Fatebringer. Having extra damage on everyone who also has higher dodge and stuff seems like a good idea. At the beginning of every combat, Psychers gain 50% crit chance until they crit. That's also pretty good. Crits will almost always one-shot people, at least right now. And then make it so I can't get crit once. Okay. May suffering from blind, stunned, yeah. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go Warp Mines. It's either this or, was it Fatebringer? Yeah. I'm gonna try Warp Mines and see how it feels. And -5 to all characteristics just seems like crazy strong. Psyker's not a class, so it never recommends. Ah, interesting. That makes sense. Okay. That seems like a weird oversight for the game, but that's how it runs, and that's how it runs, I guess. Okay. Her agility is 50, her ballistics is 45, so let's go ballistic to get the +5. Yeah, now I'll take it to 50. And then I'll probably cover. Medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. That's also just a really strong talent to take. Well, she has medium armor on right now, right? Yeah. And it's only she loses 25% dodge chance with it on. Ballistic to get to 50. All soldiers' area attacks 20% reduce when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around it. That's good for shotgun. Area attacks suffer 3 damage for the next time it hits them. Dodges are used as cover against attack. They are guaranteed a crit against the enemy. That sounds amazing. Why is this not recommended on everybody? On every soldier. So whenever I dodge or I get cover against an enemy, I'm guaranteed to crit them. Yeah, no, we're doing that. Okay. And no loot. Yeah, no loot. Okay.
The air. Rival, Master Helmsman, system status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Yeah, we need to get out of the warp. You seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices of command. Did y'all not think that maybe you could survive? Y'all just gave up hope? This is why none of y'all are the rogue trader. You hear sobbing. People are just starting to cry. Wow, they gave up hope so easy.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What do I have to do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, Not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible.
So
the least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And
I mean,
please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I guess, but like, do I have to be in the seat to do this? Can I just say, hey, go do it?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Oh, good job. Alright, let's do it. By right of blood. Get out of the way. Various hazy swings. The sorcerer's currents visible to mortal eyes. The thin shells constantly changing. Taking the guise of Theodora. The rogue was a surreal one. Theodora rises and goes to otherworldly fire. There's an ancient evil pours into you. Hi, demon. Thank you for the pistol. It's very strong.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path.
Yeah, I guess I did take the hand. Oh, thank you for the hydrate imposter check.
In doing so, sealed your fate. In the future,
In the future.
you will repay me for this boon in full.
And you gave me a pistol. I can give you some, like, $20, but that's all I got. Resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. Oh, so I just have a friend join my brain. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get a really bad ending. Alright, let's see what happens. Did you kill Theodora?
I am the beginning and the end and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
This violent vow to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirement's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
So I'm guessing, Eldebard was supposed to be whatever they were trying to do. Like, they turned him into the demon. He was gonna be like the... I don't know, the body or whatever, the aspirant, whatever he was doing with the aspirant. Huh? Adira. I feel like Adira's gonna turn evil, if she's not already. Why else would she be here?
I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances.
Especially when she dismissed the Emperor's, like, faith, I guess? When the fire thing was happening so easily.
The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Okay.
The path is set, child.
Hi, Abelard.
The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Child of the Dawn. If I knew anything about Warhammer, I bet I would, know what Child of the Dawn was meant to reference. Just wait since the world's imperfect. No, just wait until the enemy says we're not so different, you and I. Or something similar to that, like, oh, we have more in common than you think. The enemy always says that in every game. Like, you can put money on it. Some of the crew you can pull into Chaos and Evil. Ooh.
Seneschal. The Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
That's exactly evil.
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory,
Rip Navigator.
along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Oh, she's super dead.
As First Officer, it is my duty to
You have to read the books, watch the show, play the first 8 games, understand the reference.
That Lord
That's so
Captain
real.
Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
I wonder who can become evil. I need to know who the characters are first. But Adira 100%. She's already there. Abelard, I feel like... Weirdly enough, I feel like he's not one of them. Even though he seems to be like super loyal to the position. I feel like he's one of like the ones that are going to stay good. He's too by the book. If I watch you stream, fortunately, sure you can watch me because I'm going to die so many times you'll be way ahead of me anyway. That's right, not playing. Whenever the game's like coming out more, I'll talk about the route that I want to go first. The route depends on who I like more when I start the game. But if I remember the trailer right, my first impression is I'm leaning towards like the barbarian looking people. I think I said that before. If I say no, what happens, I wonder?
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension
Let's go.
ceremony will be held
I
at a
win by
later
default.
time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
I am pretty cool. I wonder more if there's gonna be a hidden route, like there was in Three Houses.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
You better say Lord Captain. You can reject the position and you get an ending? Oh, really? Huh.
But victory came at a great cost.
I mean, I'm already on the path of heresy. I wonder if the ending could be any worse than that.
Perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of her own ambitions.
Bum. They're called bad innings. They usually come from being actively stupid. I mean, that's fair. Is Heresy not actively stupid? I am... like, willingly letting yourself be infected by a mind-controlling alien? You mean like I just did? When I accepted the handshake and the fire? I can't wait. Cargo management. Okay, yeah, I saw the tab when I was in the inventory earlier. Cargo, you can see details by item packed in each cargo slot. You need to use an item that is already packed. Move it back to your inventory. That makes no sense right now. I'll find out later, I guess. Heresy's only stupid if you lose. I like your attitude. Notice that Essential does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. I have a voluntary smirk as if someone else is gloating. Yeah, I'm possessed. But he's based. You must now hold your first officer's briefing. Oh, the voice acting went away. RIP. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be our first briefing. We sustained massive losses to the senior and middle ranks. Oh yeah, we're like on third and fourth runner-up at best. Oh no. Some posts have to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. Oof. How do we come to lose? I mean, that's a stupid question. We just went through a crazy mutiny in the war. We know exactly how we lost so many officers. What's on the agenda? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away by her important affairs. Yeah, this is a very unique situation. I stepped on this ship like yesterday, and now I'm the leader of it. Hear heavy complaints and excuses. The intern will have the honor of holding the visage of their Lord Captain. That's a crazy thought. Like, they have the honor of looking at me. I am the Lady Captain? No, Lord Captain's the title. Where's Kunar? Shit. Yeah. Oh, do you know we should be Rogue Trader? No, we'll be Rogue Trader. Let's do it. And awareness, yep. Attention officers. You have been granted an honor. The Lord Captain, Sasquatch von Valencius, personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yawn. What you got for me? I'm not even gonna pretend to say his name. Our new Voxmaster. Yeah, so Vox is apparently like a radio or walkie-talkie type deal. So he's the guy over our communications. Looks like he has the walkie-talkie attached to his mouth, so perfect. With command of thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers. Besides her is Rabor, the Master Helmsman. Yes, we just met him. Good home to me. He's safe hands. Okay, I like that. Lastly, High Factotum. I'm assuming that's Janus. Janus doesn't sound right. It's probably Janus because I'm terrible at guessing. It will oversee supplies. Okay. It's an honor. There's your phone for. Okay. Now the 3 officers charged overseeing vital functions. There's some nervousness. Oh, ooh. A lime? What? A limb attached to their spine. Love to see it. Ruler Dectus, direct overseeing fabrication, lead to Machine God. Okay. This is the guy you talk to deal with trade and other factions when you unlock them. Also, you understand. Ah, okay. So he's the respec guy. I will need to remember that. Greetings. Okay, what you got in Furnace? Can report all fires across all the decks have been extinguished. Good! That's a great step to fixing everything. Casualties. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, so he's 5th in line? 4th in line? Yeah, he was 4th in line, but 5th total. Playing day and night to compile a full count of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement. I love to hear that. Okay. There's only one resource I cannot replenish, that's people. I mean, he could, it would just take a while. It's we've lost more than 2,000 crew members. Okay. The scum from the lower decks. Rip. Be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. Near the planet's whole system belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader. Ah. Okay. So we need people from that planet. Drive Master, what you got for me? Was set upon this noble void ship destroy the repositories of machine spirits. Spirits that inhabit technology? And then the warp engine. Oh no. I thought warp engine was one thing, but it's just still the warp. Okay, fair enough. Trusted to my charge. Armed. They haven't prayed the right prayer yet. Love it. Great Sorrows report that Engine Seer Prime, Overseer, and Spiritual Authority, he's dead. Okay. The Magos who was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. The most terrible loss. Okay, so he died because I guess the warp messed up the little skin he had left. Fair enough. Hire the new engineer. What you got, Helmsman? The Imperium has a big hatred for AI, but weird spirits living in them and empowering them is A-okay. Yeah, apparently. Right you are. Lord Captain, to cut a long story short, that looks bleak. Makes sense. Yeah, so we need the Navigator for sure to be able to warp again. And then the Seer to keep the ship going. You allow me to interject. I arrived. Everybody else connected. Count all channels. One of them was the Navis Nobilite? Wells Jean safely. Okay. Vought silent. They're not answering hails. So the demon wants the credit he's due. I am a will of the Weaver of Destinies. Okay. But yeah. We need gas. Promethium is gas. Or oil, or whatever they use for gas. Oh. No able crew, no Lord Captain. Oh no. The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. Now we got a green Lord Captain. I mean, if that's the case, you should be a team player. We gotta keep everything going. He's a mutineer. Only one officer out of the last fallen to pieces. Not bad. You know what? Fair enough. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do? Oh, there's no heresy thing. It's only dogmatic or iconoclast. Llama, I have a question. If I choose one of these, do I lose points in heresy, or are they all separate things? I know earlier it said I could be level 2 in all of them, but like, it doesn't like reduce anything? They're all like their own separate numbers? I wish I could see my character page right now, because I would look at what buffs they give. You never lose points. They're all separate. Thank you. That is perfect. Stand down, release them? Nah. We're going hard. Dagman +2, that's it. Okay. It would be so funny to be the most heretical but dogmatic person ever. Well, goodbye him. Okay. Honestly, I also feel like that was the wrong choice. We're already really short-staffed. Killing another member does not help at all. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You can tell me about the system. Yeah, where are we at? We are in the Ricard system. The Ricad system, not Ricard. No R. Voyage here was undertaken. The orders of your relationships bracelets. Yep. Okay. Must be failed. Complete silence. It's the Imperium, everyone's expendable? Fair. He didn't even have a picture, so he was meant to die. Without a navigator. Expect recent new crew members. Okay, so we got some stuff to do. On the ship, there's one other thing. Professor. He's getting a secret mission by the Lord Inquisitor. Yeah, we found his letter. Xavier Calcazar? Sure. Xavier. Professor X. Lady Theodora was sent to seek out the Inquisitor, deliver him to football. In the Furibundus? Furibundus? Him without anything. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nomalite or the governor, may know something. Okay. And that's it. We got a lot to do. What's up? The Psyker is suffering some ailment. Or Dark Madness. She might be going crazy. So wish to approach you with a personal request. Daybreak. Heal. I like how I'm a Psyker and I'm saying bring her as a witch to heal. That's funny. We can just ignore her. Okay. Adir, what you got? Here's the thing. I was trying to see the imminent future and it hit me so hard. Use my head to make out daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. But if it's daybreak, why is it so dark? Daybreak has to be some kind of like demon thing, right? That's why it was in the void with us, or the warp, whatever it was. Berserk while shouting at once. Okay. No, random unsanctioned witch. True. Okay. Use the system out. Bring the center. Okay, okay, okay. So she's down there. She's up there. Yanners is there. There's a lot of people. Are they actual dialogue? They are. Ooh. Fellowship 95%. Let's go. Imagine if I failed that. It wouldn't surprise me. Remind me who you are. You are a Voidborn. I don't know how I feel about living on a ship my entire life. Like, I guess the ship's massive, so it kind of works out, but like, a smaller ship? I think I'll go crazy. Have you ever... He just said he hasn't. Oh, he did once. Never mind. It was dreadful. I feel like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment. But skies are pretty. No bones will be crushed by the gravity. How do others feel about you? Quirks might frighten. Interesting. An unfortunate warp caused all the food on board to spoil. Blaming us for the misfortune, hoping to restock large with our flesh. Oh. Cannibalism. I guess that's A-okay in space. Yeah, looks like you're good friends with her. So I'll make friends, especially among the captain's entourage. It'd be different. I am different too. Discussing regicide? Oh, it's a tabletop game. There's a tabletop game in Warhammer. Of course there is. Similar to chess. Oh. And then an alcoholic drink. Okay. Corpse starch made from dead people is like the main thing people eat. Oh. Interesting. Let's go, perception. Give me that experience. Oh, that's sad. To Mrs. Adira. Alright, goodbye. Alright, what did Adira and, Argenta want? Am I going the right way? I already passed. What? Where is she? Oh, okay. She rubs the implant on her temple. Her collar is undone. And one of the clasps on the verge of falling off. Okay, okay. What's it like being a psyker? I am a psyker. What does she say?
You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain?
Yeah. Also, thank goodness the voice acting's back. I have a tendency to talk really fast, which I'm sure everyone here knows by now. And because of that, I stumble over my words a lot. I try to say everything really, really fast.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Voice what isn't? Okay, interesting. What's about my future? Which can you see?
Alright. That's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Okay, she rubs her hand together and he suddenly freezes in a vacant smile. It goes slightly and you feel goosebumps.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
There waits a child without kin, with a name blind to truth. A child without kin? It almost sounds like a magical being. Name blind to truth. I wonder what that means.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
Like, well, I'm thinking more about the child still. Guy in a red robe. That's gonna be obvious when we see him. But a child without kin. Like, if it wasn't the child was already waiting there, I would actually think this is about me, because I was found randomly to be like connected to this family, which could kind of be considered without kin, quote, in a way. She gives cryptic spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Which it makes sense for her in lore, the divination. But guy with a red robe, that'll be easy enough to spot.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora. Maybe like a mercenary?
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
A naive cub. I'm thinking this means like a child. A child pushes his nose into a familiar hand. A child like staying close to someone they grew up with, like a family member, or just someone that picked him up off the street, maybe.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
Is this the same thing? Why is it still lit up? Is it just me, my future again? Yeah, what's up with you and Argenta?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy.
Oh, is she possessed?
Silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Oh, can we make her evil by making her like give in to the voices? Oh, that'd be really cool. I'd be down for that. Did you know her well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp.
Yeah, the voices never go away. Every game I play.
Going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have.
Oh, she seems like doubts. Oh, okay. I was so ready for her to be possessed and be like, get her to give in to the voices. Just not even a shred of doubt in my mind. I mean, maybe I can still convince her if she has doubts anyway. Where are you from?
An outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Interesting.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss.
I feel like we're gonna go back there.
But here on the ship,
oh, maybe there's an option to like give up Adira, like leave her there.
Wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd
I'm throwing out some wild guesses, but I'm getting excited.
Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
It was only here.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Why not? I'd be down. How'd you end up in the service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too.
Hmm.
And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards, also I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Interesting. This is super interesting. Like, I can't even think of the thing to say because I'm just listening to him. Have you ever been off the ship? She just described how she was off the ship. Come on now. I'm better than this. She also just described what she did before she came on the ship. Like, those two questions have already been answered.
Of course, Lord Captain.
We'll sleep for now.
Of course.
I'm gonna go see what Argento wanted. She was over here. On this side. Yeah, perfect.
Rogue trader.
Dark circles under her eye, hair is disheveled. I mean, we were just in a life or death situation. What's up? What's up?
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members.
We must kill
and they
Chaos.
orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
I'll meet them, no formalities needed, make arrangements. What good will meeting do? You know what? They're a bunch of kids. Let's just hang out with them.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you.
Alright. So we're keeping an eye on these pups. Harley, the vision of... Okay. So we're no, like, famous, well-established school, but we're doing our best. Fair enough. Just here before you. Our captain. Faces, he watches your approval. Yeah, good for him. Everyone respects what you do. The chaperones give them treats. That sounds like such like their dogs. Give them a treat. Hello. Close to the smiles and certainly. And it's attention like it's. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Llama. I'll be playing this probably next week, so if you want to hang out, see you then. Hope you have a good day, though. Well, the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "Why should we care?" That doesn't. Okay. Come on, Skullum. What me leaves much desired. Well to the worthy servants. Punish the troublemaker. Yeah, let's hear it. What do you want? No matter what we say, your parents died. It is not an easy thing to go through. Gave their lives for the truth. Go to the whole ship for the Imperium. Yeah, don't be mean. That's also probably true, though. I was there. I took him in, I fought, and I repelled. No, I'll be nice to him. Okay. What are they doing? She smiles and offers a few words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Little fires on her backpack. Wonder if she has like a jetpack or something. Otherwise, if not, then oh no. Okay. So I think that's all that I really needed to do on the ship, like the bridge rather, other than like go find stuff. Incorrect armament. Okay. Those Ranger falls unconscious. I don't want her to have it. I don't want to fall unconscious on my main character. I have a bunch of guns. What am I supposed to do with all these guns up under? 13 swords. Oh, I can add them to cargo. Oh. These things are real bad. Yeah. Cargo. Okay. Holy gifts, 101%. Warnings, weaponry, visions. Okay. Oh, 102. Okay, there we go. And then... Oh, there's 2 ranged. Oh. Maybe in case you, like, go over. Cargo. Okay. Okay. So we have some stuff to sell. Let's go to the Lord's Captain, and then I'll go see what's going on in the main world. To see if there's anything in here. I wonder what they did with Theodore's body. Oh, these must be like backers. That's cool. And then the vault. So this is the cargo list again. Okay. Put everything that I don't want in here, I guess? Sure. Requires Iconoclast. Okay, this is for Evelard. Sure. Sure. Claim rewards. No rewards. Okay, fair enough. Oh, probably like DLCs and stuff. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. When I saw all the DLCs in the menu, I figured they would be in here, in like your home base. Ooh, goods. Unfinished letter. New Year's work, tremendous resources, all wasted. Oh, that's messed up. So, he let a spy slip through, and it became a senior officer. Which sucks. Like, I get that why that's bad. But it's also because he's so good at his job that he'll never be has a chance to be a leader. That sucks for him. Not good enough reason to become evil, but still. I don't know what any of this means. But I have it. And this is the door to get to the... I wonder if I'm good. Like, if I don't accept the offer, if I can still come back here. That would be really interesting. That'd be, like, such a good way for the demon to, like, be evil and give you things that he couldn't actually do anything for. It's not like he made that gun exist. He just showed you where it was. I wonder if you can just find it on your own, though. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's give him the cloak. And let's keep this on her. Alright, and then we go to the Expanse. Unidentified. Okay, so I got Rykid Minoris, Rykid Majoris. Bunch of quests over here. Make contact with the station. Prison planet. Okay. What does this say? You talk. Captain. Somebody with town on it. Critical hole, okay. Do not require assistance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's happening here? This ship was clearly destroyed, but they're saying don't need help. Do not tell. Okay. We can destroy them. Well, I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Identification, we assure you. Peaceful, I'm guessing? Merchant vessel. Does not require aid. What's the damage report? Multiple hull breaches caused by guns of a combat ship. Yeah, and they don't need help. Everything. Mm-hmm. So they just kept taking... Okay. We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come to loot. Oh, they're pirates. They're looting. Yeah, okay. Space pirates. Wait on destroying the vessel. Expect livelihood situations. Let's sell some stuff. Ooh, okay, what is this? Heavy armor. Flamer. I will take a flamer. Yes. Grab some of these. Is there any reason not to buy everything? Like, it doesn't look like it costs any money. Oh, 100 pro. Okay. Hide untradeable. Yeah, okay. Grenades. An auto gun? Chainsword. I want the chainsword. 25% critical damage? Yeah. Chainswords are still look so cool. Reflective shield. Okay. So I haven't actually saved yet. Let's save for the first time. Save. There we go. Okay, so we have 3 places we can go to. Oh, you can just pick anywhere. Oh. I was not expecting that. Go to the sun. Ocean management, back to bridge. Okay. Make contact with the station, sure. What is this? Oh, I guess this is the same thing. This is just the actual thing. This is the quest that it wants me to go to. Okay. I'm not sure where to go first, honestly. Prison, planetoid. The station. Can I just scan? Active rumors, no. Okay. So this is Riccati Filia. Oh, point of interest detected. Can I do anything? I don't want to land yet. I want to scan everything. Okay, starport. No rumors, but a bunch of quests, which I already knew about. And let's go over here. Oh no, hold on. Perhaps do the off limits to visitors. Please for the aid and therefore cannot respond. Yeah, scan the station. Director core station is active, but many compartments are unpowered. Okay. I just saved, so let's land. See what happens, I guess. Oh, there's 2 new party members I can pick. Ah. And I guess this means I'm required? I assume I'm required for everything. It'd be weird if not.
pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
Yes.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Because you'll be consigned to oblivion. This House of Cilio. Okay. And you execute the infidels. Interesting. Gesture. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weird face, but it's not just his own blood. The eyes watching it remove, and a third one. Ah, he's a navigator. Sea of Souls. It's just the warp again. Okay. So first, given the usual circumstances, stuff. Since August, keeper of this place. Support to the traders. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is the holy sanctum of House Orcelio. But only to select a few. I am the rogue trader. What do you mean I'm not on the guest list? Betrayal. Keeper. Okay, so there's two. Generators built the shuttles and brutally massacred the loyal servants. Okay. They've captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs. I don't care, taken by force. Okay, what kind of help do you want? Oh, I haven't got many people left. Could I just take him? Like, just completely ignore the quest and just fight now? I feel like that'd be such a terrible idea. In order to ascend the Mistress Chambers, you'll need to remake a holy relic. Oh, wow. Okay. A remake a holy relic? This is the control rod? Why should I help you? How do I remake it? The phylactery containing the mistress' blood is taken to the laboratory located behind one of the reliquary doors. Ceaselessly performed. Okay. Yeah. Easy accomplished. Path to the laboratory is guarded. Same amendment. Okay. What have you decided? Honor to save the leading navigator. Taken by force. Alright, let's do this.
The whispers told me how.
White faces.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
I rise above hardships.
Okay.
Pay attention. The Emperor gave me a vision.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah, so I can disarm traps, thank goodness. Thank you, Argenta.
I better myself through my service.
Medicine.
The burden of failure.
Okay, failed it. Burden of failure. Okay, okay.
Let us walk this path to
Oh,
the
what?
end.
I'm so far away. How did they see me? I'm so far away. See combat animations. Okay. I was just looking around, guys. You didn't need to do this. Oh, there's so many. Oh, look at this. Holy crap. They're last? How are they last? Okay. Well, I like this is gonna go relatively poorly, to be honest. Let's put everybody in cover. Or as best as I can, at least.
Break their morale. Weapon at the ready.
Okay, the guards don't have a lot of HP. They only have 6. Let's say level 6, but okay. The squad commander goes next? I don't want to move. He goes next. Sounds terrible. Let's move him here. And just wait. Oh, whoops. I meant to double click. Oh well.
Weather the storm. I must not falter.
Okay, good dodges. 0 damage and dodges. Love to see it.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Ow.
Stop it!
Ow. He took a lot of damage there.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Corrupt way has failed.
Okay. I'll slowly but surely get people out of there.
And so shall it be done.
My faith strengthens me.
Moving out.
Okay. Okay.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I gained 4 movement points. That's not really enough to go anywhere. Is she in range to shoot anybody? No. Okay, well, hanging out.
Weapon at the ready.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Pain and
Okay.
duty go hand in hand.
Okay.
Onward!
Ow.
My prescience has failed me.
May the Divine's will be done. Step towards our ultimate victory. I cannot comply.
What? Lies in deceit.
This is beyond me.
My faith strengthens me.
This is such a good gun. Oh. Okay, well, rip.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Anything else?
And then, what is the range of this? Pretty far, but not all the way. Okay, well, let's move her over here. Yeah, they really need more movement. This is rough. That's still not range, yeah. I don't know of a better way to get over there than just going down. I guess I could go around the side, but it's not gonna make much difference, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, good news is I have two warriors or soldiers. No, they're warriors, right? Oh, okay. The squadron commander, I would not trust him. He keeps shooting his own guys. Over there. I didn't realize he was still alive. Oh well.
I can't allow myself to do this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Yeah, that's fine.
Follow my lead.
Oh, good heal.
Just a minor setback.
Will do. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, so she's already good to go with that. And then let's get her over there. And I still can't shoot anyone.
I've seen
Finally.
worse battles than this in my time.
Finally, get people in range.
I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
An
Oh,
exemplary
good crit.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead!
rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you. May my wrath be thy undoing!
Like,
This be the warning to all who oppose my faith is my shield.
I wasn't even trying to kill him. They could have just hung out, and they would have been fine. But no.
The premonition runs true.
Sorry, what was that? What did I just get? Oh, I thought this was a flamethrower. I was so excited. Bodyguards.
With each step, I
Yeah, this is just where I was. Okay. Mutated flesh. That sounds sketchy.
This is out of the ordinary.
Meteorite chunk. Cool. A Ripper auto pistol. And grenades. I want some grenades. Yeah.
Know your duty.
Get grenades set up. Let's give him... Like, I have the pistol, which does tons of damage. I'm okay with not having a grenade on the main character right now. For auto pistol. Is it just has extra armor pen? Is that why it's special? Okay. I'm so excited to get next level. Get from somewhere. Getting a new ability is gonna be so fun. Go right here, probably.
We shall reclaim
Ooh.
what is rightfully ours.
Duty prevails.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that...
Oh, I didn't think it would cancel it. It didn't last time. Okay. Five to persuasion. So there's no question the sword's better. I mean, I lose the bleed, but that's whatever. Damage reduction 5? Yes, please. And then gloves. Bonus to persuasion. Who has the best persuasion? 25, 30, 30, and 30. Okay, well they're all about the same. So you can have them.
Divine watches over us. The Emperor protects.
100%.
Accomplished! I need to look closer.
Okay, there's a guard over there. This door is not locked with the IC. That's why. Can I not?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
Can I
blossoming
not
nearby.
turn off the trap?
Blessed is Von Valancius' bloodline.
Okay. Sure. Sure game. Thank goodness I dodged that. That would have been so upsetting.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Got the oddest feeling about to fight them. You've been watching the farm points, yeah. Have me in the background, Bluestone. Give me them views. You're in the league with them. This is insurrection. Death to the traitors. Echoes. Well, I mean, if the new Final One comes out in, like, 2 months, do you really want to have me play another one first? I know, you're all traitors. Traitors! He's going crazy. Well, yeah, because, like, I'm gonna play with the rest of your... I think it's a good one. Because I'm gonna play the rest of your game, like, yours and TK's game. And that's probably gonna take until the game comes out. Unless you're okay with waiting for a while for me to play that game. I guess it's up to you. It's the way I play. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
78%, I believe.
Proven myself
Huge.
yet again. I rise above hardships.
Get all these things, yes, please. 20% dodge. Or 20% armor. And yeah, that's just better than what I have right now. Without any question. It's the same armor percent, and there's no dodge penalty? Why would I not use this? It's amazing.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Your animal come pick up the dog? Oh, were you watching their dog? It was a fun 2 weeks. Oh. What kind of dog is it?
Join me in prayer.
Let's awaken. Machine spirits do grant you access. Was alive. So there's only 2 alive. Theobald and Felix. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel or something. Okay. I wish... This can sound weird, but anytime someone, I mean, it probably doesn't actually, it's probably very normal. But every time I hear about someone's dog or pet, animal, whatever, I always want to pet them. It's like, man, I wish I was there to pet it. Data crypts. I've been finding these around. Weirdo, okay. Like you wouldn't want to pet the dog. No, I'm sad they're coming to pick it up, but I mean, at least it has a family that cares. that they want it and everything. I was given a kitten because my neighbor didn't want it. It's really, really young. Very tiny, but all it wants to do... He's based... Yeah, that's fair. All it wants to do is attack my hands, but my hands are covered in scratches. Anytime I try and pet it, it's just, like, does a backflip away from my hand and then jumps on it. Like, a literal backflip. It's done so many backflips. Every time it sees my hand, backflip into lunge. Servants closed, child start. Servants close to the child started butchering. Interesting. Yeah, actually. It's a really sweet kitten, though. I'm surprised they didn't want it. Maybe it's just because how much energy it has. Classified. Unironically. Warning, damage to technical compartments. A12, B3. Okay. Requires access, captain or above. I believe easy. Locked away. Most of recent commands. Child delete picture flow. Picked flow, I'm assuming a picture. Disable access code. Annul station controls delete activate shuttle self-destruct. Only the keepers in the station have access to the life supports. The keeper, Theobald. Has not left the child side, neither have I. Could it be that? Okay. Oh wow, they're late. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I got this. Are you ready for this? Hold on. Binary translator. 01100110110110111. 011011011001235. 011010101011113001123. I just heard a cat. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that they're coming so late, though. He was napping and got so excited. Oh. I don't know what to push. This one. Let's go. I apparently did the whatever opened. Activate the elevator. I hope whatever I just pressed doesn't come back to, like, horribly mess with me. Any Pokemon paintings in like a month? Voices, I can hear the rage. Ooh.
The Divine watches over us. Accomplished.
Okay, so this should work now, I'm guessing? No. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Your ads are fast. It says it's whenever you did the back command, it said it showed a couple seconds left on mine. But I was wondering how your Pokemon joggers are coming. You hadn't really talked about them in a while. I guess I know why now. Doors. Opened. Encrypted. Okay. Main controls. Open. There's one more. Okay, so it was that one, I guess. You have to star me? Oh. Okay, so that was the one. I'm gonna find out what doors I opened otherwise. I bet if I had someone who was good with computers, I would have been able to understand what those things said. Mess up Mr. Mines. I'm not looking forward to painting it. Oh no.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Interesting. I'm getting a lot of like data logs and stuff. It's your nostrils. What was happening in here? It's the eye crystal. And flesh sample again. Yeah, they were doing some experiments in here, that's for sure. 75%?
I rise above hardships.
Huge. Small traces. Side entrance. Okay. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I see. So I can put stuff in here. Okay.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Meteorite dust. Okay. Then we have... Yeah, we have the crystal. Crystal dust, sure. And dust, okay.
With each step, I
am
forge
at your
my destiny
service.
among the stars.
Hold on. And here's the body, so replacement, secretions. More basic. Okay, was I? So I have that. I have these. Okay. So I have everything I need. But what do I do with this? Letter. No, not that. Yes, the writ. Okay, this is flesh. Factory of blood. H40 KO. Hmm. Anything actually there? Okay.
This is out of the ordinary.
Oh, what'd I get? Probably get +1 to psi rating and 30% more chance to trigger. Oh, that's a unique one. Okay. Okay.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
1 deflection with -10 agility? Okay, and what is the last one then?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, well, fair enough. Okay. 30% chance to triggers Peril of the Warp. Do I want this?
Heresy grows from
I mean,
idleness.
why not, right? I'm sanctioned, so that shouldn't really matter to me too much. Versus like giving it to Adira. Plus a free? That sounds good to me. The other one, though, I'm not sure if I want the other one. 10 reduction to agility? That's rough. I mean, maybe give it to him, because my dodge is already pretty bad. That's less initiative, too. Like, agility's really handy. I don't know if I want that.
walk this path to the end.
Like I'm about to get attacked by some kind of horrible monster. You know what I mean?
The duty prevails.
Okay. Neatly braided, wounds bandaged. There are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy. Yeah, one hiding a blind man, one hiding a traitor. I think I did not understand a single word. Faith with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You're gonna have to kill one, I'm sure. Leave the station, get with the mistress. Their hands on the weapon that press my navigator's power. Press my navigator power. A living target is useless against you. Who takes wielding it? Yeah, what do I get in return? You are going to need this charm. Oh, that's a flame. I got a flamer. Ooh. And she can use it. Ooh, hoo, hoo. The flame spray looks so strong. Okay. Okay, we're in business now. Oh, she looks cool. Naturally long limbs, covered to deformed, talon-like nails. Only now you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, in my jeweled ornament. You're enveloped, experiencing grief, an invisible hand closes around your throat. Mm-hmm. Heresy. Requires iconoclast. I wonder why it says follower. I'm looking for a navigator to join my crew. That's a little dark. No, I like. She looks awesome. I'm keeping her. Feel faint. Those ones. Thread jet black veins and is bulging. Okay. They are unable to make you out as enemy or ally. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. You might just open that eye of his. What does opening the eye do? Seem to whoever you are. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what in the world's happening. I am the rogue trader. Yeah, what do you have? Save the sacred child, take it away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Yeah, sure. What happened? Yeah. A wayward student came to Europe 5 as a callow youth. He mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child. He's like a son to me. But he's the traitor. Ho ho. Secrets of his villainy yourself. He decided not who's bound by the duties of his legacy. Instead, they thought to seize control of the dynasty before the child of age. Murderous traitor or the lawful scion? The word is honest, but no man counts for anything. Against plummeting incursions from with to the best of my ability. Oh, so you expect to die. Yeah, you need help. Cassie needs a monster on my ship. Cassie shall remain here. I like Cassie. I think she looks awesome. Like, her portrait was really cool.
The Divine watches over us!
Okay. Let's do it. You betrayed our child. Or betrayed the child, not our child. Our house and Tisiphone? Who is Tisiphone? I am the savior of our house. I'm prepared to pay the ultimate price. I don't understand what's happening. We definitely joined in the very middle of something. Oh.
The impure cannot escape their fate!
That was a weird little jump. But okay, so does Cassia become our party member? Okay, you go there, I guess? No, you go here. Because I can flamethrower those guys over there. Or should I put her over here? Yeah, there's more people over here. Let's throw her that way. I can go... I'm gonna be first. So let's go here. Let's go here and just get ready. Then... yeah, that's fine. Oh, interesting.
Guided by faith.
It doesn't do nearly as much damage as I thought, but... oh, it burns. That looks so good. But now I can run and gun and do it again.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, so I can kill 2 of them. Honestly, that's probably the better thing to do.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Yeah, so he's dead for sure. I don't know how much damage this to do, but I'm assuming 4, at least. Then... pop this here.
Be deterred.
Yeah, I should have stayed farther away. Hold on. Hold on. If I go here and then charge him... yeah, that's what I should do. Because then I still have movement to use, because I have that ability now. I need to remember that.
The Emperor commands.
Yeah, he's really low HP already. Oh, he's already at 1. Oh, rip Felix.
Someone else can do this.
Yeah, bye Felix. Just get him out of the way instantly.
Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Ooh, that looks awesome. What is that?
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
But I destroyed them. What in the world? Oh wow. Okay.
I must not falter. To the heretics. Follow my lead.
Maybe this was the real challenge. None of the bodyguards can actually shoot.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, okay. Here we go.
Follow my lead. Reduce to dust. Follow my lead. Glory of the Imperium. Stay vigilant.
Eradicate.
Thank you for the heal. Didn't even know I'd taken damage.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Really? You missed that? How?
I won't suffer this.
Whee! Does this give me movement points back? It does.
Power resides in the will of the righteous! Actions, another step toward our ultimate victory. My enemies shall be crushed like dust. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
That was such an easy fight. I was so ready for that to be something really difficult. Let's find Cassia.
No, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
I almost dropped my phone. Jeez, that was scary.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Yeah, we should leave. I regret that we had to leave meet like this, though.
What need have I for your regrets?
Oh, sorry, screw you too.
I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
I offer you my protection.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection.
Sanctioned
Please,
noble mutant.
take me to your
Whose chains
vessel.
allow them to safely guide the war.
I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Interesting.
Protects.
Oh, so she's a party member. Let's go. And I hit level 6. 5% chance to hit, 5%, 3% crit. That's amazing.
Know your duty.
Okay. Okay. Save first. In case you mess up the level up. Always save before you level up in a game like this. Yeah, so... increase selection by +1, minimum of 1. And armor by 12%. So I can purge soul to do bonus damage. Or maybe not bonus damage is the right way to put it, but... what is the requirement for this? Why can I not get it yet? Okay. Psyker Terminus. And then Hammer of the Emperor or Light of the Emperor. Okay, so I need one of the two. Hammer needs Psyker Majoris, and Purge Soul or Shield. Thanos. Okay, so this is true damage. It cannot be reduced. Okay. This power does not affect targets that lack souls. What targets don't have souls? What kind of requirement is that? One creature within 12 cell radius. So this is a ranged attack. All us. So, allies resolve. Psyker Psi rating divided by 2. Okay. Next time they deal damage, increased by plus 12? That's so much. All allies affected are healed by... Oh, that's so good, too. These things are so good. I'm gonna go Purge just to have a ranged ability. Because I think that'd be really good when I'm using melee. The Shield of the Empire is also really good. Purge is really low damage, but at least it's like something I can do if someone's like across the room. Resist negative effects. This is really good too. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. He does not get a lot. Terrifying Scream. Kind of priority target for any enemy. And this is a really big range. I mean, yeah, honestly. And this will give him the 90. I'm gonna go Athletics. Despite this being like crazy overpowered, because he's already really strong with the Cruise. So I think Athletics will help him out with like future checks, so I don't have to worry about getting hurt or something like that. Okay. Anytime a Psycho deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, they deal half as much at the end of their next turn. So they're just 3 damage. That's not bad. You know, it goes well with Warp Minds too, because we're going to be using the Psychic Power anyway. Targets Psychic's power, nice family to dodge until end of combat. Ooh. Suffer from blind, stun, immobilize. Man, these are hard to choose. Powers that have range of 2 cells or more have the range increased by 5. So she could basically snipe from across the room. Turn. This is interesting. Because this doesn't say by the Psyker, it says just the first one in general, so this could affect my character, maybe. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go Aftershock just for the extra damage. Right now, I'm okay with things. With how they are. So let's just get some damage. And not have to worry about having issues later. 5+2 times Psyker's rating. Oh, Fatebringer's gonna be so good as she gets like extra powers and stuff. Yeah, okay. And again, she's gonna be using her abilities anyway on enemies, so that's gonna just be better. Okay. Complete. Agility or ballistic? They both go to 5, so it doesn't change anything right now. I'm using a flamethrower. I don't know how much of an issue that's going to be for the ballistic. Let's go with agility for higher initiative. 100% more damage. Yes. The next ranged area attack. Soldier's next burst attack. Hold on. Yeah, I know. It's fine. What is this? Oh. Where do I see what kind of attack this is? Rangers within the area effect, yeah. 2 attacks with different area effects, but it doesn't say if it's... I mean, it can't be burst, right? That doesn't make any sense. I assume burst means like a rapid fire, shoot 7 times in a row. That sounds like a burst to me. The next ranged area attack. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what it's talking about. Next made melee, some ranged weapons. Yeah, bursts are not considered range. Yeah, but several strikes or several shots at the same time. So yeah, the concentrated fire sounds good. 100% extra damage. Okay, now what is she about? She has 2 levels. I'm assuming she's not a psyker. She's dogmatic, okay. Really dogmatic. Yeah, this thing looks overpowered. Just massive AoE. That's crazy. I'm stunned if you fail your willpower check. Okay. So she has high perception and will. She's not... Enemy void ships suffer maximum when jumping through shallow... When is there going to be space combat? Oh, what? Data deleted, missing class... Oh, interesting. That's real interesting. During vulnerability scan, the weakest points. So she's like all about the welcome back, Bluestone. Officers use willpower and fellowship to improve combat abilities of all. Okay, so willpower and fellowship look like our big things. I basically one-rounded the boss fight, just completely destroyed them, and got her. Her portrait looks awesome. Like, look how cool she looks. Her model doesn't look anywhere near as cool, but that looks awesome. Plus 5 willpower, plus 5 perception. Enemies targeted by navigator power suffers -5 to all characteristics. Okay. Attacks prolonged until navigator's next turn every time it stacks. Ooh. Okay. So, fellowship, willpower, and perception seem like the big ones, with willpower and fellowship being the biggest 2, I'm guessing. Yeah, willpower and fellowship use it. Okay. But perception may also be good? I don't know. I don't know what her class does. But thankfully, according to Llama, we can respec, so I can mess it up as much as I want right now. Willpower seems good for both of them, though, so I can grab some willpower. What does she want to do? Enemies damage from any source of warp damage. Any type of irreducible damage. Warp mental machine. I have no idea how to build this girl. Oh no. 10% chance to dodge. That might just be a good one to get until I know what to do with her. 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped staff. What? Bonus deals +1 damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped staff. Targets penalty. I don't understand what that means at all. Her staff has 2 +5s though, so I'm guessing that means that she gets 2 bonus damage for this. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance check, the attack against them has a 30% crit chance. It stacks until they get a crit. That's crazy. So you basically guarantee a crit after 3 hits. Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd, 20 perception. Huh. No, it has a... Okay. Hit chance reduced. That's huge. For all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement. Turn gains the same amount. Whenever an ally or in combat gains an extra turn, gains 5 willpower. It's all resistance with willpower if it's higher. Okay, this is huge, actually. This is something I really want. Because her... Yeah, I know, I get it. Her toughness is 30, but her willpower is going to be 60, so I'm going to grab that for sure. Willpower, and then... Yeah. Because that's going to give her a ton of extra HP. 100%. Okay. Officer abilities can be... Okay. That ally gains ballistic skills and perception by 4. Gain 6 wounds. Okay. Till the end of the officer's next turn. Oh, interesting. So you can stack Resolve. So this is one way to stack Resolve. And this is just a permanent +3. Okay. This character's really interesting. Like, she sounds so strong. Officer's abilities gain their bonus to their weapon skill equal to 7 + 4. And will deal +4 attacks on weapons of opportunity until it starts. Okay. Officer abilities. Officer grants an ally an extra turn. Oh. It's a 6-person party. I just got my 5th person, so I have to find and recruit a 6-person to fill up my actual team. Allies affected by officer's abilities gain bonus to all resistance equal to 12, based on my willpower. Attack, they gain fellowship. Okay. I don't know what to use for her, but I just now got her. I don't know anything about her. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, this is a good generic one if nothing else. Whenever I use a heroic act, I just get health back. But it's only temporary, so it goes away next turn. But still, I mean, that could be the difference. Because, yeah, so she wants a lot of fellowship if I want to focus on the officer. Use an ability on an ally. Gain ballistic skill. +3 resolve. Resolve seems like a stat that's really, really good, but it's really hard to get anything about it. Because I don't really understand what resolve does. It determines the amount of momentum gained. The momentum's how you do your ult. So the more resolve you have, the better. But, like, having +3 flat to her is fine. Or I can use a buff and give someone else +1. But I don't know who really needs it. Allies under the effect of officer abilities gain a bonus to the weapon skill, so that's good for my melee people. I'll start with this, because I have a bunch of melee people, so that's fine. And then Fellowship or Perception. Willpower is also really good. Willpower is probably her dump stat, or not dump stat, her stat right now. If you need to put any points in anything, put it in willpower. Fellowship also seems really good for officer. Seems really good. 65 or 45. I'm gonna put some points into Fellowship because I put willpower in here. That's just let's do that. Yeah, she just gained like 10 HP. She's tied for the more HP. She's tied for the max amount of health on my team. So okay. And then let's look at the formation. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. There you go. There. Look at that. Look how cool we look. We got the squad.
When shall we claim what is rightfully ours?
Who did I miss for loot? Oh, there's a body over here. Okay, here we go. Cool. Got those. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's go. That was so stupid looking. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Heart starts beating furiously, your breast comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. And the crew's glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source. Yeah. Are you ready for the ritual? Please let me know. So her presence makes us feel weird. And because we didn't use the necklace thing on her. Which honestly, I'm fine with. Especially if she's a companion. I didn't even know she was gonna be. This slightly turns to you. Not yet, thank you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded so much. Mournful hash. Till's heart stopped, but he acted honorably. Yeah, I didn't try to coerce or anything. Save my servants. I chose to bring them along. The Immaterium. It's the warp again, yeah. And what to serve me for breakfast? Sure. So this was what the Adira was saying earlier. The girl who paints with, but the red is rising because it's actually blood from all the enemies that you kill. Mind with the machine spirit of the ship. Come on with the vessel. Implant ports, okay. The warp itself. Light. Okay, I'm down. I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are there. Who is that? Oh, well, your model does not match your picture at all. What's up? Nutrition of clothes, price chanting, and who give implants? Low soul of the servant. Yeah, she's using blood. Here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. Weird, but okay. The light is deadened. Speaking to the navigator before. So, like, the warp itself is talking? It's a conscious thing? Interesting. See that she received 5 lashes. Leave her undisturbed. Continue the ritual. Leave her undisturbed. Let her do her thing. Oh, I see. So the servants all die for it. Rush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. What does it say? Ruler guide. Yeah, okay. Most would be driven mad with this fair if they knew the truth. Oh no. Let's go. Had the opted to begin, the station would have become critically unstable. Immediately visit the representatives. Brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station, or attempting to save as many valuables. Ooh. Okay, so depending on the order we go in, things change. I see. Do I want components for the ship, or do I want to loot? I feel like I'm gonna get a decent amount of loot anyway, and honestly, probably either one doesn't matter. Let's go for components. Scrap container. Well, thanks. Thanks, game. looking for Prime, the vessel machine. We're also missing some crew. We have not located Heinrich's von Calyx. Yeah. How wonderful the evening is. Okay. How are my stocks looking? 101, 100 miscellaneous, 113% provisions? What? Can I? I can't take it out. Okay. Motion on the officer's deck. The lady navigator has left her quarters. Order uninitiated. Are shunning her in terror.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
You know, sloth or dullness of mind. You're fond of reading?
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Nice.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
So you like to read. Are you okay?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Her response is reserved. Yeah, she's being polite.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis Nobility.
Nobility.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
I didn't mean it to be like that.
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Really, and just the torment, clawed fingers, bolts.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
Pestering?
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Or mutant, however, crew's well-being. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're cool.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Because you missed them.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books.
Dialogue option 1's so messed
Your
up.
ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Option number 1. What I find childish is your manner of addressing me. That's so petty. No, I understand.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Let's not tell her.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Okay. No, it's a model of the ship. Oh, I know. Okay, I recognize this place now. To the bridge. Okay, so she's down there. Like, this way? Yeah.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
They've talked one time, and it wasn't even on the bridge.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
It's a lot.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge.
Dark blue knot?
What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
What does it feel like? I'm actually really curious about that.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
What was your life like?
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
So, did you have any friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after.
Jeez.
The instructors were too respectful of my duty to
Did you
my
not
house
feed it,
to
or
waste
what?
precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
That's crazy.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
It fills the ship with life.
With life? Ugh, if only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Interesting.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You're beautiful.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain.
I guess sometimes it's just that easy.
Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Was that a... What was that just now? Look like there was a flash of something on my screen.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at.
That's good.
Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare
Yeah, I had a dark blue
moments of
thing on my
joy,
neck too.
a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Guess we're gonna find out. I still think she can be evil.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator
A Novator.
house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
That's nice of him. This he must be the successor.
So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. Oh, yes.
It's hard to ever be ready for something like that.
The house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. By all means, I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Sure. Alright, let's save. I don't know which one was my actual save. Oh well, make a new one. Alright though, I'm gonna call it here. That game is actually a lot of fun. How long did I stream for? Casual 6 hours. No, nothing crazy. But yeah, I wasn't sure how I'd think about this game, or how I'd really like it. This style of game is really hit and miss for me, but so far, I'm having a good time. I'm gonna keep it up, and I will be playing it next week along with Disgaea 5 for TK and Bat and Kaitos, that Blue Sun redeemed. So, we're back up to 3 again. But yeah, I'll see y'all